Hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? Hope we're doing good. Hope everyone rested well. Happy GGP Therapy Day. Hey, Oliver. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope everybody rested. I hope a lot of people still are resting. Yesterday was fun. I had a great time. I hope a lot of you did too. But there's some trauma that we have to work through. I think all of us. Hi, Fnord. Plink, plink. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chill for another minute or two. Just to, like, people kind of let people wander in a little bit. And then I'm going to just go through the VOD. You'll notice I have the VOD here. This is directly from the FZD live broadcast, which is still up on Twitch. I wasn't able to record natively myself because I was broadcasting to Discord so George could screen cap it. So it's gonna look a little scuffed, but the upside is you get to see my my reaction. Excuse me. And there are some good faces. There are some good faces I end up making as I looked back through it this morning. So I'll try to point out some of the things that went well, some of the things that didn't go well, and hopefully we all can learn from it or laugh at the failures. Okay. Let's get started then. Let us get started then. So, Pachinko was all Protrax 99's glitches individual races. We started with Mirror Whiteland 1, which is hilarious given that Zurai gave us the skip immediately. So we got to see a bunch of people Clyway trying it out for the very first time. I think now I did go immortal in Pachinko, so I do live to see the end of each of these races. I think I finished like 24th overall by the end of the event, because I had some really poor performance in like the middle section of the event, middle and the end of it. But yeah, you'll see I got a bunch of fortunate back bumps from yeah, sometimes this is just what can happen. You can get especially on Ray, you can get a bunch of back bumps from like a falcon or a goose, and they can push you forward even on zip starts like this. So by the time I hit the zip stretch, I'm top 10. By the time I hit the jump, I'm 25th. And then sometimes netcode just, I lose 20, 30 positions just in the air. And in the pits, by the pits, I'm 50th. So it's just, starting is really, really weird. Excellent start to the event. I missed the zip. I think correct practice here, my spin wasn't used correctly. Yeah, because nothing, I'm not covering anything here. I even tried to break, I think, and I just didn't make it. Yeah, and I just overshot it. I wasn't even really bumped wide, I just overshot it because of my, yeah. So yeah, spin on Whiteland is incredibly important. I don't go for pads here. Because I know it's not going to be enough to get me Skyway this lap, and I can't afford to lose the time. If that doesn't give me Skyway this lap, all I'm doing is going slower for no reason. So I decided to take the cut, pass a few people. Boost just for some safety, and I do live lap 1. Skyway now, so we know we're safe for this lap as well. We just chill. I do not try the Zurai skip. Absolutely not. I will just take my regular Skyway. Thank you very much. Yeah, so now we're here, and I'm expecting another one. I don't remember if I go for spark pads here. I do, yes, because I have enough positions now where I can afford to lose some of the time. Careful of the reds. Gray tap, unfortunate, but thankfully this is pachinko. This is not all in, so that's not an instant loss if you're far enough up in the pack. I'm boosting here because I'm about to get Skyway, and I'm not going to get a chance to use that energy anywhere else, so I might as well just burn it. And then from here on out, you just Skyway home. You just Skyway home. Top, what, 25th, I think? 23rd, yeah. So Pachinko offers you some flexibility to recover from mistakes in certain instances. Have to catch the ball. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, OJ. Yeah. I hope you're resting well as also. I appreciate you dropping in though. Take care. Take care. I am feeling good. I rested well. I'm feeling good. Alright, track number 2 was Port Town. Historically, across major competitions, Port Town 2 is the track I have the best track record on. I think placement-wise and survival rate, it is my best performing track in high-level lobbies, which is not surprising from the Ray main. I do boost here because I want to keep tempo. This is not for sparks, it's because I want to keep close to first place. A Skyway used in 30th is way different than a Skyway used in 80th, right? So I want to stay up close to the pack. And then every Ray, when they have this Skyway, is faced with a choice. Do you just run away, or do you hold back to get a second one? And I am not close enough to the front to warrant me running away. It looks like I can break away, but that time difference between myself and first is not worth a breakaway. So I'm gonna be conservative this lap, and I'm going to try to avoid Nag. He's really good at body blocking. And yeah, see, Skyway's already falling over. So I know I'm gonna get my next Skyway either this next lap. Crazy glorp from Ace Deuce there. Yeah, this straight is really good for spark production. This straight is really, really good for spark production. You get so many sparks in that section of Port Town. I've started using this Skyway. Had to drop halfway and all in, but looks like you had strong results. Thank you, Zahain. I placed 24th, I think, in Pachinko, and I placed 26th in all in. Unfortunately, people were holding back scores. I thought I had top 20, but I didn't. That's a little unfortunate, but I'm proud of my performance, as I will be shown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've started using this Skyway a lot more. This one's faster. This one's faster. But the danger is you don't get extension over the S-turn, and you have to drop a boost. The other one is safer because you don't have to deal with bumpers on the ground, and you get to save the boost that you would normally use. But this is faster. So if it puts you out in front, and you have the energy, you use this Skyway. Or if you know it's going to be your last Skyway, and you need to break away as far as possible, Ray really likes using this Skyway. It gets you a lot of distance. It gets you a lot of distance. And here, that gray is a little unfortunate, but even if you have to, your whole plan is to boost away here anyway, right? So break. Break if you have to get yourself lined up for this turn correctly. And then just boost out. Now, I'm a little too far back from the pack to make this super worth it. Like, I haven't even caught up to Nick Jr. But now I know that I'm nowhere near I'm not going to get a Skyway again. So I've already cashed everything in. I'm going to be trying to push. I'm going to be trying to push. Careful with geese around reds. And from here, you just try to survive. Here, you just try to survive. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I bonk here. It's very common. I try to cut these bumpers on the inside, but I think I was twitchy and I tried to go too quick, So I bonk there in the corner instead. Now, thankfully, the spin means I was able to not eat the whole red damage, so I just kind of have to trudge to the line now. But hey, we don't say no to survival. Survival is better than nothing. So that's 61st. It takes me a little bit to warm up and get used to the lobbies before I start getting good results. Our first glitch track. This was White Wind, I believe. This was White Wind. This track is going to be horrifying in Glitch Night. This is going to be horrifying in Glitch Night. I love this song. It's so victorious. And yeah, dropping my energy here because I'm not going to be able to use it. Unfortunately, a little delayed on Skyway, but just burn it. Oh yes, hi, and I remember you saying that. And hi, Fruits. Yes, I do know that, unfortunately. Good morning, Misa, Fruits, everybody. Good to see you guys. Yeah, and because of how packed this lobby is, you know you're going to be getting a second one. You know you're going to be getting a second one. So I'm just chilling. I think I don't even go for jump cut here. Yeah, I just decide not to. I just decide to kind of take the hairpin normally, and it gives me some decent positioning. Now I'm in a really comfortable spot in the pack, where I know I'll be getting Skyway next lap. I know I'll be getting Skyway next lap. And I boost here, right? Yeah, because I wanted to do that before I was locked into Skyway. I wanted to do that before I was locked into Skyway. I know Ray can technically take that boost list, but I'm not gonna try to chain jumps or just take that without a boost. Are you kidding me? I need the security. I need the security. And then from here on out, you're just home. You just Skyway home. Kind of poor activation. I should have used it a little earlier because there was a zip on the right side there, but survival is survival. You don't really complain about it. Take the inside cut directly into a red, but I have energy stockpiled, so it doesn't matter. We take that. We take that. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys rested well. I hope you guys rested well. 24th. Port Town 1. Okay. Port Town 1 in Pachinko is way different than Port Town 1 in All In, as I learned the hard way. As I learned the hard way. As I learned the hard way. So, back row start on the jumps is not great for Ray, but thankfully Morgie gives me a couple back bumps here, so I'm able to get up to decent speed. And even then, I'm sitting in 70th. Yeah, so just building spark production. I think I go spark dry for a lot of this lap, don't I? Yeah, I'm just not getting sparks. I'm just getting nothing. Yeah, I don't even get a Skyway by the end of the lap. I still don't have a Skyway. Yeah, I went completely dry. And I use this early here because I want to land early and take as much time as possible to get my second Skyway. It's a little unfortunate, but Port Town Sparks can be really finicky. Yeah, and see that now here, look at that. Look at that. The sheer difference in just where you are in the pack and how the game decides to give you sparks. I land for my Skyway here, and I basically have like no sparks in here. Look at my meter, look at my Skyway bar. Yeah, look how much I just get. I don't even tap the gold. I completely missed the gold. I don't go for it. I know I'm gonna get it now anyway. Except I don't. I should have tapped the gold. I got greedy. I thought that the pack was just gonna give me sparks because it was producing. I'm 1 spark short, and I don't get it at the good spot, so I have to delay it. Port Town is extremely feast or famine. Port Town is extremely feast or famine. Especially in this section here. This is where all the production happens. And yes, Connie. Connie, no. They were banned, yes. We did unfortunately have some people break the rule. And we're deciding what to do about that. But also there were CPUs. There were CPUs in all lobbies. And unfortunately the CPU blues were quite active. Because Nintendo refuses to give us options. So... what happened to me here? I think the back bump to Cigaro messed me up. I gave him a front bump, and it messed me up from there. But I shouldn't have even gone for that thread. I just shouldn't have gone for that thread. I should have gone wide. That's asking for trouble in the pack. And then I hit that one too. Yeah. You can even see my reaction. I was not happy with it. Yeah, back bump's pushing me into it. Composure, composure, wait. Yeah. That was a rough Port Town. That was a rough Port Town one. But we lived. But we lived. Big Blue 2. Jumpstart, or not Jumpstart, this one. This start is good. I think this is my favorite starter in the game. I think this is the most balanced between all machines. Like looking at a silent cartoon. I mean, I guess technically, it's like that on the VOD too, because I was deafened up during all these races. Yeah. Big Blue 2 is all tempo. It's all tempo all the time, so you just have to keep pace with the pack. Your Skyway is really going to have max value the closest you are to first place. You need multiple, you need everything. This is a really, really tight, brutal course. For me here, I'm hoping for a second one, and I think I do get it eventually, especially with the, yeah, you get dropped down here. First isn't even that far ahead. First is like only a second ahead of me, and there's so many people in between here. Showtime! Oh, hey, Gecko. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I appreciate it. We're just a couple races into Pachinko here. Rough turn there on the gray. I shouldn't have messed that up. But Kleiman and I both got the jump Skyway here. Do I have mods here? Do I have mods here? I should be able to give you a shout out. Yeah, mod check. Okay, Fnord doing mod check is crazy, but so yeah, I do get the double jump Skyway right behind Kleiman. Deep in slumber for the next 48 hours. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Yeah, I chose to start this at 1, and I was under no illusions that I would see anybody. Like this, like I imagine a lot of people are still dozing. As they should. As they should. Okay. So, it looks like a decent spot now, but Skyways are going to start coming through here. Yeah. I decided to go wide because I don't want to try making threads in the pack like that. And this is a pretty decent position. This is a pretty decent position. Avoid the reds. Careful with the reds, and that's a top 20 finish. So yeah, 2 Skyways on Ray is usually what you're going to end up getting. It can change depending on where you start, but usually that's where it's comfortable. Mirror City 2. This track ended up being funny in All In. This track ended up being very funny in All In. I cannot wait to show you guys that roller coaster. Yeah, I boost here because in other GGPs, I have ranked out on Mirror City 2 for being too slow, because the back half of the course with Skyways and the zips makes it really easy for other machines to keep up with Ray, and if you don't burn a little extra energy here, you're going to get caught up to very quickly if you don't have a Skyway. So to be very, very careful. That said, spark production's really good. Hey, Dandy. Good to see ya. I'm super glad that you got a GP survival, top Stingray. That was really nice to see. We had a lot of top Stingrays. Like yourself, Morgie, me. I think we all had solo Ray finishes in All In. That was really cool to see. But other people tell me this, but is it just me? Or is it... I know it's the exact same turns, right? I know it's the exact same sequence, just with a sunset filter over it. Is it just me, or does this first stretch of Mute City 2, always Mute City 2, Mirror and regular Mute City 2, does this just get you more sparks than other Mute Cities? I don't know what it is about it, but I feel like on Mute City 2 specifically, I get so many sparks in this stretch compared to other Mute Cities, even though it's the exact same as the rest of them. Missed the zip, but that's fine. I wonder if I should have boosted there. I think I boost here, right? Yeah, again, I want to keep pace. I want to keep pace. I don't get a Skyway right now with these pads, I don't think. Yeah, that's not enough. I use the Skyway out of the hairpin, I think. Yeah. Because I want to get set down before the spinners on the next lap, so I can still get spark pads, I can still get my chance at a third. Don't hit the red, don't hit the red! Unfortunately, missed the spark pads. What even happened to me there? Spin. Spin ends. I just whiffed. I just whiffed. I completely whiffed. I wasn't even nudged off. I just completely whiffed it. Boost, because I'm not going to have time to use much of this energy as I start to complete my Skyway. I probably squeeze off one more boost. Yeah. You wait for the Skyway spot, and then just take your positioning as you can. Yeah. Maybe because you have the spark plates around the donut, you don't feel as stressed to get a full bar. That could be true. I've probably gaslit myself into thinking that. But 35th is not terrible. Whoa. I accidentally skipped ahead when I did not mean to, but we should be fine. That was 35th on MC2. Mirror Red Canyon 1. Wouldn't using the Skyway at the start of the jump be faster, rather than going around? Probably. Yeah, and I think it's less of a difference for Ray, because Ray gets a lot of speed off the spark pads, so it probably narrows the gap. It probably narrows the gap for it. But you're not wrong. Also high climbing. I forget how this race goes. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that actually. That makes a lot of that makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try using that. I go spark pads here because I'm not concerned with rank out, and then I do that. And then I do that. If this was GP, I probably would not have tried this. But I felt comfortable being able to overboost to try to overtake people who passed me. The unfortunate thing is I'm bad at driving, and I miss all of the spark pads except for one. I have to boost. I just have to boost. I think I drop another one too. I don't. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. I don't get punished. That's crazy. I probably should have ranked out there. That's crazy. That was greed. That was greedy. Okay. How do you feel about your performance overall? I think this is the best I've performed in a major event. Ever. 26th in Pachinko and 24th in All-In Masters. I think this is the I think this is the best performance that I've had. I had several this is the most survivals I've had since we've done 8 GPs. This is I had my first race win. This is the first time I've won a race win in GGP. I went immortal in Pachinko. I had basically every milestone that I could have asked for. Everything that I was hoping for, I got. Except for one thing, which we will get to later in All In. There's one thing that I still haven't done yet that I need to do. Oh, there were no... No, you're right. Wait, there were only... If Nord is right, there were no rank outs of Pachinko because we were all only 93. I was dead last. I was dead last here. I was dead last. Yeah, thank you, Squid. Thank you. I use this early here because I need a second one and I need it soon. So I need to just start farming sparks immediately. No, yeah. This is Pachinko. This is Pachinko. I'm just going in order of the broadcast. We're doing both Pachinko and we're gonna do All In after. We're gonna be here for a bit. Pushed into a KO. Careful of the red, you could see it coming. I'm spark dry here. I'm spark dry here. I don't think I get it, do I? No, I don't. I'm one spark short. I'm one spark short. And then I have no clue where to use this here. I think I just use it around this bend here, which isn't even that good because I should just taken the jump. Yeah. My backup strats on this track are not good. I do not have good backup strats on this track. So I live, but that was definitely one of my weaker races. Big Blue. I forget how this one goes. I mean, I have my notepad where I wrote down all my scores. I could look. Yeah, I should actually pull it up. Okay. Do you think it's easier for Ray to get sparks in the pack when not at max speed? Would blast tapping increase spark production? I don't think it's top speed related, but I will say I think the key is not floating through the pack. Because like with the way that if you get a back bump and you spin at the right time, you just kind of float up through the pack. But you're not getting sparks that way. And there are some times, even if you're not jumping 30 positions, you can still feel that like you're not... It's a weird thing. If you play Ray, you know what I'm talking about. You can like feel that you're not getting full contact in the pack, even though you're in the pack. And that also usually means you're not getting full sparks. It's weird. So sometimes I think I will like deliberately give a back bump or slow myself down, not because I think top speed is the key, but because I want the game to register, hey, you're in the pack, I need some contact so I can get sparks. What stops float, what I've noticed, is float stops as soon as someone spins into you. And this is why rays get a lot of float specifically on race start. Everyone jumps onto the course, and everyone spins at the same time, and then everyone spins at the same time again out of pits. And if you're the last one to spin, or one of the last ones, and you catch a back bump like that, for those, like, 5 seconds while everybody's cooldown is going, no one can spin you, and you just float up through the pack. But as soon as their spin cooldowns refresh and someone tags you with it, the game registers you again. I don't have science behind that, but that's just kind of what I've felt out about how float works. So, as a long way to answer your question, yes, but not because of speed. Just to, like, get you so the game recognizes you're in the pack, in a way, if that makes sense. I have found myself doing that. I'm not actually gonna look at that. Okay, I forgot how loud this song is. Let me know if the music is too loud. Okay, I think I boost here, right? Surely. Yes, because you, again, both big blues, you want to stay as close to the front as possible. Being in the back is a death trap. Yeah, and then here... I think I boost. Surely I boost, right? Yes. Because Skyways are going to come. A little bit sloppy there, but thankfully back bumps saved me there. That's rough. That's not great. And then I'm hoping for a Skyway before, gold up there, but I don't think I get it. Yeah, just a little unlucky. Yeah. My spark production was messed up. I think boosting at the start of lap 2 was a mistake. This was a fortunate drop, though, because I got that's right. I got my spark stolen. That's right. This would have been a really good drop point right behind the gold, but I get my spark stolen. I don't get anything from that. So now I'm just kind of stuck. That's right. I probably get it towards the end of the race, but... Drop a boost, yeah. And then just trudge to the line. Yeah. I was immortal, but barely. You have a time to back bump and spin right after to float up. It's tricky since you can instantly get front bumped and that cancels it, probably because you defloat behind. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that's also why, like, netcode glorp also happens. Like, when you just get sucked backwards into the pack. I think it's something similar to that. Just, like, in the opposite way. If I get a good start, I should delay my spin to cancel everybody else's floats. That could work. That could work. Not even joking, that could work. That could actually work, and I'm terrified now. Yeah, that was not a good showing from your boy. Glitch Lobby, which was Fire City. This one I get 4th. I remember this. I get 4th in this race. Double Skyway. I like the glitch tracks, man. I cannot wait for Glitch Night. That's such a fun... There's just... All these tracks are so fun. Yeah, crazy glorp from, I think, Shellius? I can't read through the compression. I think that's Shellius's Amazon. Yeah, just... Thankfully, I still get the zip. Yeah. Look. Here's that in action. Here's the float in action. You can literally see it. Wait. I got a back bump from that Amazon. I got a back bump from the like green and purple Amazon in midair. I got a back bump here from Gallo. I'm going above 478, and I spin. So does everybody else. I'm floating. Goose in the top right, you see him spinning? I touch him. Float suddenly ends. So I think there is actually some like counterplay in the way you time your spin. If you slightly delay it or slightly move the timing up of your spin, float, you can control your float relative to the pack a little bit. Because I try to delay my spin a lot. I try to delay my spin a lot to maximize the float that I can get. Or if you don't want to be near the front, burn your spin a little early. Burn your spin a little early in the hopes that you're not going to float as much. Also, hi, Max. Netcode strats. I don't even know if it's netcode. It's just the way the game registers contact, which I guess is netcode, but hey, Mitsu. It's a little mini game that you play at the beginning. For production, I go pits here. Yeah, because I was going to get Skyway anyway, but I also don't want to be too far ahead after this Skyway ends. Round the hairpin. The day counter floating becomes... No, seriously. I think it's underdeveloped. It is an underdeveloped part of the game. I skipped, don't I? Yeah. You can see here, like, even in my face, I think, like, and the way I'm driving, I'm like, do I go pits or do I skip here? Because I need production for the rest of the race. And I eventually make the decision to skip. Because I think enough Skyways are going to come over me that it's going to be worth it. And I think enough geese pass me here that it's worth it. Yeah, I'm in 20th here. And I'm going to get a decent enough production behind this herd of geese here that I'm definitely going to get it lap 3 or 4. Short side note. This section, when there's bumpers, this magnet into Mute City hairpin section is one of my favorite sections to drive in the entire game. I love timing the bumpers as they swing around and diving in behind them. This is one of my favorite sections of any track in the game. I love this part of the track. It's so fun on Ray to just dive in like that. So yeah, I see this production, I see my energy. I think the audio is not going to be there on the clip because George isn't using my source's audio, but I get a back bump from this gold. I am glad that I don't get the sparks though. I don't want them. I need to boost. I need to burn a boost after this hairpin. Because I'm not going to have a chance to use Skyway for the rest of use boost for the rest of the race. And I want to break away as close to first as possible. So I'm glad I don't get those sparks. I get to burn my boost, and now I can more comfortably skip pits. Jump 20 positions, and then you just do exactly what I did on lap 1. Nice KO for a little bit of comfort. Delay a little bit, you get the zip, 2 zips, 3 zips, and extension. And then this is greed, but I wanted a good race position, so I do go for the boost here. I go, oh yeah. So usually I go to the left. I go to left magnet because I think it sets you up easier. I usually go left magnet, but I did not with Nightmare and Cult. I'm between Nightmare and Cult. With both of these geese next to me, I did not want to try making the thread between those reds. So I just decided to stay to the right. I decided to hug the right. So I'm less confident in my angle here. I'm less confident in my angle of attack here. And I also see Karn's blue spawning, which makes this really, really awkward. So I am a coward, and I just go completely wide here. And I end up getting them just by driving. Trying to avoid Perry G, and I end up getting 4th for the race. I would never. Nightmare, you... you... If I find out you had any contact on me on Mirror Mute City 2, we're going to have some words. After what happened to me on Mirror Mute City 2, we are going to have some words if I see your goose anywhere near me. Alright, Sandstorm 1. I believe most machines want lap 1 Skyway into lap 3 Skyway. Boost, yeah. Yeah, you want this Skyway as early as possible so you can start building up for your lap 3 Skyway. Something for Rays. Something for Rays. Your instinct to constantly spam blast turning can be a detriment on this track. What I've started doing is when I'm going for some of these turns in a pack, I've started just completely letting off the gas. I've started completely letting off the gas because it's more forgiving for back bumps. It's more forgiving for back bumps. You just coast around this turn, you get a couple back bumps, and even if you don't, 430 is still a lot better than any other machine is going to have. Yeah, use this here. Burn it immediately, and I have 2 laps to get Skyway around this point again. Second on Land the Gas. Go. Hi, CD. Yes. Yes. Ooh, what was that? Back bump. Yep. Cigarro tapped me here. I go over speed. It sets me up a little here. Cigarro taps me again and gets me right into the gray. Yeah. That was a bit of a panic boost, but the reason I boosted here, the reason I boosted to recover is I don't want too many sparks. Like, speed-wise, I think I was fine if I just, like, catch a back bump. But I don't want too many sparks here because I need to get Skyway at the end of lap 3. And I'm not going to have a chance to generate a third. So I need to avoid as many sparks and not sit too far into the pack as possible. I think I double boost here. Surely, I boost again out of here, don't I? Yeah. I do not want this Skyway now, so I need to get around this hairpin. And now here, I start to relax a little bit. Now I've got my sparks. I've burnt my energy. I just need to coast until the end of the lap. I just need to coast to the end of the lap. Yeah. Pop it at that corner. Most of you probably already know this, but the visual indicator for where you can take this without getting the little like readjustment is right here at this corner. I guess I can just use my cursor. Right here at this corner. Right about there, and you just get the smooth. You get the smooth activation. That works for both Sandstorm ones. That's both Sandstorm ones. And then I have green energy, so I'm comfortable boosting here. Brake for this turn, and then just go. Yeah. And we're fine. And we're fine. And we're fine. 25th. Mirror Mute City 3. I have a good showing on this track in All In, but I forget how this one goes for me. I think I get caught in the pack here. I love this version of Big Blue, man. I love this version of Big Blue so much. Yeah, okay, so, again, netcode float thesis statement, right? People are holding their spins because most of them are waiting to use it at the zip. Floating, no spins, floating, no spins, floating, no spins. I spin a little earlier so I don't get messed up by other people's spins. And I just float through the entire zips, and I get to start out here. Especially on Ray, learning to play your float can be really, really important. I believe I screw the line up a little bit. Yeah, decent, but not great. I am not great at the nag line, unfortunately. I am not great at the nag line. And here, I know dropping from Skyway, people dropping from Skyway are going to give me my last bit of Skyway, and I know I need a second one. And I know that if I had Skyway anyway, I'd be using it at the corner up there. So I take my free energy, and then I just pop this here anyway. Didn't even really lose that much tempo. I get free energy back, and now it's business as usual. A1 is already pulling away because he was able to get it at a slightly better time. A little awkward with nag right here, but cut it early because I didn't want to hit the reds. I try to boost out of this turn. Yeah. Last final sparks, and now we're fine. Just go for the jump. Yep. You can see my face is shaking my head like, nope, I'm just gonna go for the jump. I'm just gonna go for the jump, thank you very much. I'm good. I don't need the nag line. I'm good, thank you. Take the turn wide. Top 3. We take those. Mirror Sandstorm 1. I forget what happens here. Yeah, no real good back bumps, unfortunately, so I just kind of get a trailed off start. Which on this track is not the worst if you can get your lap 1 Skyway. I, lap 1, always go wide here because it's just not worth trying to make that thread. Hold spin. I hold spin, so I have it for the jump, and then I whiff it anyway. Did something push me there? Or was I just bad at driving? We've demonstrated that I can be bad at driving, so it could entirely be a skill issue. Spin. Yeah, I just whiff it. I just whiff the jump. But I have enough sparks to save me. Same corner activation as I talked about. I think we get extension. We're far enough back that we get lap 1 extension. Yeah. And now it's exactly like the other Sandstorm. All you care about is farming up your next Skyway. I don't even mind getting sent into the wall there. Well, maybe I do a little bit. All you Rays probably already know this, but even if you do the little blast turn tech, if someone back bumps you during your spark pad thing, it takes away your freedom of turning. If someone back bumps you, it resets it, and you get hard steering. So A1's speed into that completely throws me off there. I am gonna get Skyway at a good time at lap 3 at least, but I should have gone inside there. I trying to make the thread with the red was not it. Yeah, this spark pad line I don't mind. It's okay. It's nasty, but it's okay. The one I hate is Mirror Sand Ocean. I always skill issue on that one. That one's always bad. Now I can double boost here, so I think I do so as soon as this turns out. Yeah. Top 20-ish finish. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's just super risky for all machines, but for Ray especially, because of your turn lock. It's awful. It's awful. Mirror Sandoshan is the only exactly. Mirror Sandoshan is the only reason I don't play Ray on Mirror Knight. It is the only reason I don't play Ray on Mirror Knight, and that's why I play Falcon. Because Falcon just actually gets to drive that track. It gets to drive it normally. Red, blue. Red, blue. This was really interesting. This was really interesting. I like this track. I like this track a lot. Yeah, I hold boost here because I'm about to get Skyway, and like I know everybody and their mother is going to be back bumping me. And I just burn this here. You can even see my face. I'm like, you know what? I could try to pretend I had tactics, but unfortunately the face cam is gonna make things really clear to. I did not have tactics. I had, you know what? My Skyway bar is full. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it. Unfortunately, this means I don't get jump cut, but I do get to land on the spark pads. All right, knowing I'm gonna get a second one, I don't remember if I go for pads here. I do. I'm braking here as well, which is why I don't go flying into the wall. Yes, Dies in Skyway. Dies in Skyway. I hope you guys checked out the Dies in Skyway vid, because minimum distance at this corner, this Skyway is your best friend in the whole world, and here's why. Set onto the center zip. Oh no, I'm out. It's gonna drop me on the straightaway. Get baited. That Skyway is fantastic. That Skyway is fantastic. It looks like it's gonna drop you, and then just gives you the extension anyway. So yeah, I think I boost here because I want to keep speed. Yeah. I tried going for the jump here, I think. I don't know if I get it. A little closer than I would have liked, but yes. Bad at driving. Bad at driving. I just drive directly into that gray. I think I hold boost here because I'm just scared of the back of the end of the lap. Yeah, I just hold boost here. I just want to keep my energy. The pack is so spread out because nobody knows what to do. A1, look at how much... Okay, A1 was the one who was terrorizing me this time. Look at how far back he pushes me here. He's behind me this entire time. And then he's here. He sends me so far back, I have no hope of making the cut. So I kind of just trudge my way out here now. Top 20. Unfortunate KO there at the end. But yeah. That Skyway is super helpful. That Skyway is incredibly helpful. I just need to get better at driving. Oh, yeah. By the way... display capture. you'll notice CPU 97 lived that race. We had a CPU live that race because so many people died at the end. The CPU just trudged on and it lived. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Alright, and I think here we move back to Pro Tracks. So yes, we're back on Port Town. We're back on Port Town. I'm probably going to get 2 here, if I remember right. I don't boost because I know that rank out's not going to be too much of a problem for lap 1, and I just kind of want sparks. I want to be in a good position in the pack. But I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it for a really long time. Pop it. No point in saving it. I need more. I'm hoping to get 3, because I know this far back in the pack, my second Skyway is not going to be any good. And look at that. I kind of make a split-second decision to avoid the zip there, because I don't want to be too far forward and make that my last Skyway. I need 2 more in this race. So I flick out of the way of the zip to stay a couple positions back in the pack. I have energy, so I can panic if I need to. I can panic if I need to. But production is much better for me this lap. I think I get it in the same place as I did last time. With a gold tap. I set myself into the wall for that. And now I need to start pushing. Because this final Skyway needs to be good. I think I boost on landing. Surely. Yes. I need to be as close to first as possible for this to have maximum value now. I'm starting to cash out everything. If I get a lap 3 or lap 4, I don't really care. I don't double boost here, do I? Surely not. No. Okay. If I was feeling really aggressive, I could have tried to double boost this lap. And try to keep pace with first, but I play a little safer. I don't need the gold. I don't need to go out of my way for the gold, because this pack is going to give me that. Unfortunate shove into the gray. So for all my talk of trying to keep pace, I've lost all of that immediately. But because I'm this far back, I'm going to be using the early Skyway again. And I think because I'm this far back, it ends up giving me full extension? Yes, it does. So lap 4 Skyway, pretty good on Port Town. I have enough energy to risk going for that thread. And we're fine. Right next to Kleiman, right next to Nag, Shiragi, Kleiman, Fruits, Manx, Full Color, and Ghost. Like, look at the names that are in here, man. Sandstorm 2 mirrored. This one was sketchy, I think. Oh, I get a good back bump here, don't I? Yeah, Bonsai. Bonsai delays his start and gives me, like, a bunch of back bumps here, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just from Ray. And I actually kind of like this position right now. I'm gonna push. I want to get only one Skyway. So I'm gonna push. I'm gonna hopefully get it lap 2, and then just try to go from here. You think you're outsmarting others, but then you have like 15 others on the same. Exactly. These lobbies are so good, and I love that we have 2 different versions of them. Because the strategy for a pachinko race is way different than a strategy on an all-in race, like on a race-to-race basis. I really love that it rewards 2 different skill sets and two different ways of looking at the game, even though it's the same tracks, just with different numbers of people. The context of that changes everything. I really love the Kingmaker format. It's so good, and I love Kingmaker. I love Kingmaker so much. Switch, unfortunately, doesn't have a spin to cover himself, and ends up getting tapped here. Yeah, I used it early here. I used it a little early here just because I want to get out of here. And I want a second one now. Because of how far back I fell after that, I know I can get a second one. A lot of energy thanks to that PKO still. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, that happens so often. You think, oh, my sparks are going well, or at least I skywayed, I think I'll be okay. No, yeah. Like, that scared me. That scared me so much. I was below full speed because I gave a back bump. I think that's Fnord, Cult, everybody is just pushing me backwards here. And I barely make it to the other side. As my face will as my face will demonstrate. I think I boost here, right? Yeah, because I need to start dumping energy. I unfortunately get pushed off the zip, but I need to dump energy because I'm about to get Skyway. One more time because I'm about to get Skyway. I should have burnt Skyway earlier, I think. I should have used it a little earlier. Missed the zip again. You see me shaking my head. Just take it. Just take the jumps. Don't do anything stupid. Just take the jumps. Just take the jumps. No, yeah, I would do the same thing. If I took Falcon into Mace, I think I would do the same thing. I would boost into that jump, because you get more distance, and it's just safer. It's just safer. Alright, Vanilla Red Canyon 2? Mirror Red Canyon 2. Did you Ray all of Pachinko? Yes, and I don't think I'm going to do that in the future. Because I looked back at my scores, I did not perform as well in the 99s. I did not perform nearly as well in the 99s. I think what I'm going to do in the future is for Glitch or Pro Tracks in Kingmaker formats, I'm going to Ray. But for regular 99 races, I think I'm going to Falcon. I think I'm going to start dual maining in Kingmaker as well. Because it's just more reliable for me, I think, in 99 races. It's less likely that I'm going to get memed. But for this, all of Pachinko, yes, I did Ray all of Pachinko. Also, hi, Torch Song. You do not have to boost, no matter what machine you're on. In theory, you don't have to boost to get over the jump. It's pretty forgiving. It's pretty forgiving. If you're going to time attack, you just hold down, go on the left side of the jump. You can make it. You can make it. If there's a bunch of people pushing you backwards, a boost is just safer. Ray is the safest, but as you can see, it is possible to just get memed on. So most machines want to drop a boost there. Ray is kind of the one who's most comfortable not doing that, but as you saw, that can backfire. I forget what happens to me here. Good spark production. I'm going to be getting it lap 1. Yeah, so I guess this is as good a time as any to talk about spin patterns. I do spin right here. Because if I spin at all inside this area, I always catch a back bump. If I go inside the turn and I burn my spin in the middle of it, I always catch a back bump without fail. So I spin out here to make sure my dive My lineup is good, and then the spin ends by the time I'm actually taking the turn. And that treated me pretty well. That treated me pretty well. Lap 1 Skyway, use it at the regular Red Canyon 2 spot. And then just go for a second one. Same thing here. Go on the inside. I know a lot of I know it's faster for Ray to boost on spark pads, but I never in serious lobbies I never ever do that here. Never ever. Because I need to burn my boost here. With blues and bumpers, boost gives you so much more control and security through this section, and you can brake as you need to. Brake boosting is incredibly powerful in this section of Mirror Red Canyon 2, because it gives you so much control and you get speed into the jump. I always hold my boost for that. Very rarely will I not boost there. Okay, do I... Yeah, I have to burn my boost here because what messed me up there? What messed me up there? I didn't go wide enough. Yeah. I didn't land far enough to the right. So I'm taking this turn shallower than I'm used to, and that means I end up getting pushed, nudged a little bit over here. So I didn't set myself up right for that turn. I got punished for it. A little lazy on the activation, I don't get the zip, which means I don't get the second zip. So I lose a lot of potential speed off that Skyway. And I know I'm not getting another one. So I just have to go. So I just have to go. What was my out there? What was my out there? I'm approaching the... I have to go to the right, don't I? That's kind of the only play... yeah, but the left has a mine. Do I just have to cut on the right? Is that really my answer here? Happy James pushes me in, and yeah, pushes me into the gray. I think the answer had to have been just cutting on the right instead. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. And yeah, at this point, I just try to live. I just try to live. Yeah. Okay. Deathwind 2. Deathwind 2. Pretty good spark production. I boost early. I boost early on this track. I boost around the second dirt patch instead of the final one, because I want my boost to absolutely be over before I take the final turn. I want it to absolutely be over before here, or else I'm gonna have... I risk having above 478 speed going into a very critical turn. Now, I completely misuse my spin here. I panic, and I do not have it, and yeah. I completely misuse my spin there. But I have Skyway, so I'm fine. Ace just pushes me off. No, I've started braking, Mitsu. I've started braking for that section of the track. Again, I use my spin too early. And I get punished for it, yeah. How did I get that zip? Again, I needed to hold. I needed to hold. I guess that gave me zip. I guess that gave me the zip. Oh yeah, also, body positioning on Stingray. This is very important to combat glorp and to be preemptive. A lot of this is like, oh, you didn't get glorped like I did, or like, oh, the glorp was so bad for me. Part of being a good player is learning to mitigate the BS that's going to be thrown at your face and at your machine. So after this zip, there's the gray up there that you can see in the massive pixels. And I want to go for the thread on the inside, but I'm expecting to be sent to the left. So what I do is I leave my machine. This is a straightaway. This is a straightaway. I should be facing straight in a like good racing sense, but I deliberately leave myself facing towards the right so I'm driving forward that way in case I start getting pushed to the other side. Angle your machine in like preempt it, anticipate it. You know you always get memed in that corner, so anticipate as you can. It's not going to always work, but you can take safety measures in the way you drive and the way you set yourself up for turns and straightaways to mitigate a lot of bad case scenarios. I don't need the golds because I'm going to get it by the end of the lap anyway, and I only want it at the end of the lap. Better spin usage, and it gets me the zip. Again, I missed that zip. Climbing right behind me here. I get extension. Gray taps me off at the third time. I missed the zip. I missed that zip 3 out of 4 times. I missed that last zip 3 out of 4 times. Also, hi, Stu. It's not great. It's not great. And we're back on Whiteland. We're back on Whitelands to finish out the pro tracks, I think, before the last glitch. I hold my boost here, yeah. I want energy. Energy is on a premium up this track. I know Port Town 2 has a short pit as well. I think it's a little shorter than Whitelands. And I know it is the energy-hungry course for a lot of machines. For Ray, I feel like I'm always hurting for energy on this track more than I am on Port Town. Because of how short it is and how jump-focused it is. I feel like I always need that little extra bit of energy on this track more than I do on Port Town. Now, I think I'm only going to go for one Skyway, so I am pushing to make it count. That's something you've noticed me saying. When I think I'm gonna get my last Skyway, whether it's my first or my third, if it's my last Skyway, I start dumping boost to get as close to first as possible. So that last Skyway maximizes its use. So it's as effective and puts me as close to first as possible. Also, unfortunate steering lock from Perry G here. I have stopped boosting here. I've made that decision, and I think for every Whiteland I've stopped doing this. I have stopped boosting here on Ray. I boost a little early here because I want to boost one more time before Skyway. But I've started boosting here instead. I've started dropping my boost here. I've found it safer. I found it more reliable. You don't have to break around that turn awkwardly anymore. Late activation there, so I don't get the zip, unfortunately, but it does take me to first. Go wide, go wide. And I misread the lobby, so I have the chance to get a second Skyway. I have the chance to get a second Skyway, which is something I'm going to take. I think I go boostless here, right? Oh! No, yeah, you can see in my face, too. I thought more people were going to boost. I misjudged the lobby here. I go from 30th to 9th. I completely misjudged the way the lobby was going to react to that. Ah! I probably should have tried to go for, I probably should have tried to go to the right of that red, but, you know, go with what works. Go with what works. Ah, and I'm a doofus and I bonk there. Now, this would have been good positioning for my next Skyway. Because with these people landing, I would have had it close to the front. No, yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. Yep. Yep. And then that's the risk of this Skyway. That is the risk of this Skyway. Is depending on when the depending on where the reds are, it can just yeah. Yes, Stu. Yes. I live, but yeah. That was a rough finish. That one was a rough finish. Yeah, it was just airdropped directly onto the red. And then I think, yeah, it ends with Silent Storm, right? Yeah. This is the last race of Pachinko. This section of turns is so weird and fun. I like it. I'm content just getting carried by the pack here. Trying to farm up Skyway. For the Daisen Skyway, this corner is what you're looking for. Sets you on that zip, and even at minimum distance. It takes you over here without getting full extension, but I was a little too far away for it to work, so. Still a good Skyway. Still a really good Skyway. Do you count as immortal if you lose a race from DC? I think technically no, tragically, but I don't know, man. Spiritually, I would say you are. I wouldn't take that one too hard. If you were immortal everywhere else, you probably could have lived that one. I don't know how I made that gray thread. Yeah, I break here for that. And I don't boost because I want sparks. I don't boost because I want sparks. Miss the gold behind me. Back bump sends me there into a steering lock. Excellent gold timing. Fantastic gold timing there. I used it a little late, so I don't get that zip, but I'm far enough behind that I'm definitely going to get extension. Like I boost out of here? I don't, no. No, I just want to live. It's the last race, I just want to live. Yeah, I had energy to burn. I just wanted to live. Top 25. Oh yeah, they added new glitch tracks. They added new glitch tracks to our song, and this is one of them. Silent Sandstorm. Silence Sandstorm. So we just been calling it Silent Storm. This one's weird, especially on Raid. This one's weird. That's me being proud of myself of going immortal. And that gets me, I think, 26th. Currently, we're still refining the standings, but I'm mid-20s, which is close to my performance from GGP2. That's it for that, I believe, right? Because then we do roulette after this. Yeah, this is the break. This is the break. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this real quick. I'm gonna go get more water because it's already empty and my throat is dry because I've been yapping so much yesterday and today. And then I'll show you guys all in, and that'll be that. So I'll be back in just a sec. Welcome back, and one moment. Tell the world how you feel. Hmm? Okay. I'm gonna set you over here on your bed. And you're not gonna want to lay down. Yeah, she has immediately stuck her face into the lamp. She has immediately stuck her face into the lamp. Right. So that was Pachinko. That got me... Well, I guess I can just check. I can just check. Okay, according to the scoreboard, which is not finalized yet, I got 24th overall in Pachinko. And in Master, I got 26th. Yes. Okay, that's how things are. That's how things have shaken out currently. But we're still updating because there were some errors with how people's scores were being recorded. Some people's scores were like duplicated or not displayed correctly. So we will release an announcement with the posters and everything. That'll be in the next couple days. But you guys will know where we all finished out. Okay. Okay. Roulette. Roulette was funny. It was unfortunate that there were a bunch of no-shows for teams. We're gonna try to be more. We're gonna try to crack down on people doing that because there were a bunch of people who wanted to play Roulette. We said, sorry guys, that the event is full. We can't do it. But then 5 people didn't show up. 7 people, I think, actually. Like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. So we're going to try to organize that better for next time. But I think the idea was fun. I don't know about how everybody else felt, but I think the idea behind it was fun. I did a little bit of Dread while George was doing some puzzle gaming during one of our breaks. So the tradition of doing anything but F-Zero during GGP continues. No, yeah, it was I think it was nice for people who may have been tilted during Pachinko to do Roulette just to like completely vibe and like reset your brain ahead of All In. I think that was really good. I enjoyed doing it. Okay, and then I think All In starts... Yeah, All In starts here. Okay. iFalcon for Night League, Mirror Night League, and Ace League. Those are the only ones I use Falcon on. Everything else is Stingray. And I live 3 GPs in All In. I live both Knights, and I live the Mirror King. But beyond that, it was just kind of middling performance, some ups, some downs. But I am proud of how I did. I am proud of how I did. Poor start, unfortunately. Cat wants to leave. Goodbye, Zeke. I boost just for tempo, really. I just boost for tempo. Yeah. Use it at the jump pad there, and the zip is right there next to you. And then on Mute City, I am still not totally familiar with how Falcon should be playing. I think that boost is fine. I just keep getting bullied wide. I'm losing so many positions here. I'm not getting sparks because of it. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to get 2 more. That lap 2 is what decided my race, I think. I don't know what I did wrong on it, but that lap 2 was definitely where I lost it. Yeah, because now I'm only going to get a bad one at the end of this lap. Well, I get the gold, at least. I do get some sparks from the gold, which helps. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Boost? Yeah. Try to hit the gold. I don't know if I do. I do get it, yeah. I do get it. Okay. I lived. That's all I wanted. I lived. I lived. Big Blue. And once again, I've said this on Machine Mastery streams. I've said this on a bunch of different times. The real strat to playing a machine is finding the person who is better than you at the machine in the lobby and just mimicking their patterns. I see Clyman in front of me, and I am looking to him for strategy here. Does he boost when he crosses the line? Yes? Okay, I'm going to boost too. I get a little luckier with the float here, but like, does he boost here? I'm hesitating. Does he boost? Yes. I'm going to boost. Now, he did it at a better time, because I'm reacting to him, so he's a little further than I am. But my eyes are literally squarely on Clyman this entire time. This entire lap, my eyes are laser focused on his orange ray, or on his orange falcon. What is he doing? Where is he going? I'm just following him the entire time. Is he not boosting here? I'm not going to boost here either. And this is where I start to deviate a little bit, because I want to make an extra... I wanted to get a good tap on that gold, and I wanted to make some extra distance up. Now, unfortunately, I still don't have sparks. I still don't have sparks. I just did not get the production I wanted. I'm driving this like it's a ray, basically. Like I'm a ray. You were theory testing this race? That's crazy. That's crazy. The mad scientist. And I'm actually getting production this time, but I don't want it, because I'm only going to get one more, and I don't want to have to burn it here. But I just do. Yeah, I have to, because rank out's coming. And just trudge to the line at the end of the next lap. Trying to minimize contact that I'm getting. Go wide. Just be safe. Just go wide. There's no reason not to. At least we lived. At least we lived. You know? At least we lived. Sand Ocean. This track went surprisingly well for me, honestly. This track went surprisingly well for me. Packs on Sand Ocean are always super tight. Boost. I know I'm not getting good production, but I have to go. You have to go. Same here. Oh, I can hold back a boost. No, you can't. I could hold a boost back here. Like, surely... No, you can't. Look at how clumped... Look at how clumped the heat map is. There are 60 people in this stretch. 55 people in this stretch. You drop a boost, someone already has Sky behind you, everybody else is boosting behind you, you lose everything if you hold this boost here. This is the fakest 5th place in history. This is the fakest 5th place in history right now. Yep, I boost here too, because keep pace. Keep pace. Your distance and your time is a resource. I know I'm going to get Skyway this lap. I don't boost. I don't boost here, because I'm going to use it around the bend. I'm going to use it around the bend. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Okay, we're in the middle of Night League right now.
Nice. I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, she has a VOD review that I'm currently sleeping through. Let me hurry up.
Yeah. I mean, we just saw you pulling away at the start of the lap on Sand Ocean. I don't know what happened to you for the rest of it, but...
Oh yeah, it's Razy doing her thing. I'm not sure what happened to us either.
I just saw you guys at the start there. But yeah, I boosted here.
All I know is that
Yeah.
we played Stinger yesterday, and it was extremely hard to get any distance.
Yes, it is. It is very difficult. I almost rank out there. Oh my god. I'm gonna get Skyway at the end of the lap. Probably go for the gold. Boost here. Yeah. Do I get this at the good spot? I forget. No, I don't. I get it at the next spot.
I love having 2 live Yike reactions on the screen.
Yike maxing.
You have like happy Yike and sad Yike.
Locked in Yike. Geeked versus locked in. It's literally that gif. But yeah, that was
Like
a good
on
2
Stingray?
Skyway, good finish there. The hump.
In the Galactic Grand Prix, like normally when you overboost to get away from the pack, you have like a lap clearing where the pack catches up. You don't even get like half a lap of clearing in these lobbies.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Especially on Sand Ocean. Track 3 is always so cramped and congested. I need to move you over to the right instead of the left.
I'm pissing the chat bubble here.
Pause that real quick. Sources. Legacy group. Save. There you are. Look at that. Nice and close.
Huddle together for warmth in the winter.
Yeah, I had it up. I had it a little up. I should turn VC audio up a little bit. No, yeah. That hat is super small. It's way too small. I got it at a thrift store. I got the entire thing from a thrift store. And it's super cramped on my head, so I wasn't gonna wear it for this. And then the sunglasses, I loved those sunglasses. I got them at the same thrift store. They're like little beady in circles. They're perfect Goro glasses, but they hurt my eyes so much looking at my screen. So I just, when I was competing, I couldn't wear half the outfit. But I am super proud of
Should
that.
like
I'm
prop
super
them
proud of
up
that
on your
cosplay.
head.
I like it.
It is super cool.
I do like that George and I both have our little outfits.
I do want to know though, did you like find it all in one trip?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Because it was a white hat that I ended up painting purple. Just a white note card with a red circle on it and just duct taped to the forehead. A plastic toy sword, plastic toy katana, a brown button up that had the pockets. It was literally perfect. It was exactly what Goro wears, and I just cut off the sleeves and roughed it up to make it look frayed. And then just
That felt really good to cut off the sleeves.
a plain white T-shirt, and I drew the symbol that he has on his chest. Unfortunately, with how my camera works, you can't really see most of the symbol, and because of how the shirt bags, you just see my neck. But I promise it's there. I promise it's there.
You can see like a little bit. Actually, I think that's just
Oh yeah,
the mic.
part of that's why. So like, it fits kind of like this shirt does that I'm wearing right now. Like the neck is really low. So the only reason you can see a little bit of it here is because before stream, I scrunched up the back of it and put a hair tie here, so it would ride up a little more and you could see a little bit more of it. So I just have a hair
That's
tie
dedication.
the entire stream behind me here. That's why it's like that. That's why you can see any of it at all.
That's how you know FTD cares.
But behind the scenes there. Thankfully it was comfortable. If it was uncomfortable, I wouldn't have done it. But I completely forgot about it once we started stream. This is a pretty decent start. I know I'm gonna get 2. And I'm just looking at my every second blink I take, I'm looking at my position relative to the rest of the pack. You have to be hyper aware of where you're at here. I boost surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you live starting all the way up here, honestly.
It's
I mean,
a
I
little
guess
spooky.
Isn't that crazy?
It's
But
a little spooky. But I get Skyway this lap because I had decent enough production lap 1 that I can get it. I can get it here. Pop it here. Yeah. I think I was a little late, maybe? I forget. But as long as you get that. And then here, I'm calculando in my head. I'm doing, like, I don't know what I want to do yet. It's entirely going to depend on how many people fall in front of me. It's like, I need to keep pace. I could have gone for the inside cut, but that would have just been oof. I have no sparks because of how thinned out the pack is, and I missed the gold. I think I hold here. I greed. Yeah. Yeah, I greed there.
that is insane.
I was like, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. And I don't get punished for it. Greed is good.
Wow.
Greed is good.
That's the only reason you live this.
And then I do get Skyway. Yeah, that's right, because I get the gold. And then I don't know how I did it, but I actually did get the zip here.
It was just perfect timing.
Yeah, and I was just far enough away that I ended up living.
That would have been nearly as anxious, but you took that last turn on lap 3 so wide that it made you just miss rank out.
Yeah, because I was trying to go for the gold, and then I didn't get it. If I wouldn't have been that close to danger if I had actually taken it normally. So yeah, that's the story of how I made silence.
Pro tip, if you don't already, which I imagine almost all of you do, make sure you're using that sonar map.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I've been calling it heat map, but yeah, so you see the pack and how dense it is. Using that in combination with where your position is tells you a lot. If you're really thinned out, or if the pack is like a ball, basically, it tells you a lot about what trying to slow down will do to your positioning.
Yeah, it's basically like your heat map for spark generation.
Now, I learned something this silence.
That you can take the right turn here.
And the thing I learn is that when you're in a lobby of masters who all know to bag for the gold shows up here. I get it good, but look at how far away first is.
I mean, at least it's not
you can see him in the, or you could see him in the corner over there.
No, nothing there.
If you just front run in a finale track that's not Firefield, you get so much free time on lap 1 because everybody is backing for the Skyway super hard.
You also give everyone a huge Skyway.
And even then, it's nowhere near close. That's nowhere near close.
Who was front running here?
I think it was Oliver.
I thought I just saw Oliver like a few feet ahead of you, but
Yeah, Jorsh's. You guys can't see, but I can see on Jorsh's screen. It is no, he got Skyway. Oh my God, was he front running and he got a Skyway? No, okay, Dillian was in front. Dillian, Hamburger, and Vason were up front. And then this silence was kind of unremarkable. I was too far back from the Skyway.
Yeah, I feel like most GGP silences are usually stuff you don't want to write home about.
Yeah, but you lived. I live, only Falcon, and that was that. I did not expect to be the only Falcon there. Moving on to Queen League. This one, this one. My knowledge in Pachinko worked against me here in Port Town. This Mute City was fine, I think. Mute City was fine.
Your knowledge in Pachinko being...
The way I treated rank out in Pachinko versus a GP setting.
Right.
I hesitate here because I want to be in this position to get sparks.
Yeah, yesterday we did a lot of not boosting when we got in the pits just because chip is such a factor.
Yep, that too. That too.
Like we'd get the pits already taken damage down to like almost yellow or like green, and it'd be like, there's something we need to boost here.
I pop early Skyway here because I want a second one. I want to try to give myself as much time to get those sparks as I can. That was poor. I probably could have had a much better position if I shouldn't have gone for the thread. I wanted to get as much pit as possible. I should have just gone around. There was no reason to try that.
Yeah, it's such a risky thread with all the people.
There was no reason to try that. And then that red, I can't take that turn as tight, so I have to go wide. I boost here, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, and I lost so much momentum from that. Because I should have had my Skyway last lap, and I should have been running away this lap. See, I just have to take it to the line. Kleiman uses it here. He and I were right next to each other. But he probably has more energy than I do. I use it here for this zip. I do get hairpin extension, which is nice. And Kleiman and I finished at about the same time anyway, so it's not bad. Considering the way it started, that's not awful. But Port Town won. I don't even get a bad start. It's zip start, and I'm behind I'm in front of 2 geese. Kihoru tries to eviscerate me. Hey, morning, Kinix. Hope you rested well. Congrats,
I like
car champion.
You start with Night League, and you're like, all right, simple, familiar tracks, I get it. And then you get to Queen League, you get past Mute City 2, and then you get to Port Town 1, you're like, oh shit, Port Town 1.
So yeah, for as much as Ray usually likes to hold boost in shorter pits, Port Town 1, you have no time for that. You have no time for that. You need every bit of speed you can get. And I underestimate the lobby. And I don't get the sparks I want. I should have double boosted this lap. I just get completely jump scared. Miss the last zip, and I'm out. That, I think, this GP, cost me... This GP cost me... both queens cost me top 20. Both GPs cost me top 20. If I had gone to track 3 in both of these GPs, I absolutely would have been top 20. And that stings, because they were so avoidable.
Oh, that's what all about all GGP stings, because it feels so like so many small decisions add up like that.
Yeah, for as much as this game can pull BS to completely destroy your life, a lot of the times I failed in GGP yesterday was my own decisions and my own errors. So for that, I am glad. Also, hi Mitz. I will not be reviewing these nuts. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry to disappoint. Was there anything notable in this league? I'm not going to immediately leave it. I think Skywalker perishes in the jump somewhere.
I'm trying to remember the things really coming.
Yeah. Z sad, unfortunately.
Oh, I think it was Shadow who had that awful crash out on this.
Was it this track?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Red Canyon 1. He has like 4 KOs coming off the Skyway on lap 4. He drops in the... Yeah, look at him.
The red, and then he D-pads. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that was so tragic. Oh, that was so tragic. That's right.
Actually heartbreaking.
Oh my god, that's so tragic. I forgot about that. Ay, ay, ay. That was brutal. That one was
Yeah, you
brutal.
even react to it.
Yeah. I saw that. I remember seeing that just in time. That was awful. Yeah, yeah. Whiteland won. Waldemar gets it. Gracie's up here. Misa, Eevee gets their front run. Oh yeah, Kleiman, that gray tapped you, right? That gray tapped you, didn't it? Because you had to go. You had to take it shallow. Yeah, but I don't think any like huge tragedies happened there. And then V goes for the front run. Misa on approach. And he gets his Skyway. He gets his Skyway really, really well. He delays his boost out of this double hairpin. He waits a little bit so he can get these sparks from the people who land. That's really clinical. If you guys wonder why Misa is the best of the video game, that's why. He's really, really good at managing his sparks like that. And this is just an unfair Skyway. Sad ass music. I like FromSoft music. Okay, shush. I am an edgy son of a gun. Okay.
Mitz would never play Elden Ring.
The song of no good Mario Kart update. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, well, I guess I should ask Mitz, what does Wilted Rose mean? I guess, because I don't know what to read on it when, like, you've reacted to Wilted Rose, like, so many times to the stuff I've posted today. I never know what to make of it. Yes! Someone actually used it. Someone actually used the... Bruh, gotcha. Okay. I'm so glad that someone finally used that 7TV emote. I love that.
For me, the Wilted Rose is like all energy leaving the room. So I could see it being bruh too.
Okay. So that was Queen. That was Queen League. Alright, but good to know. Thank you. King. This one. Ay. I should have lived this one. I should have lived this one. I should have lived this one. A lot of float, which I don't really want. Unwilts your rose. Let's go! The good ending. The good ending. Feels strong, man. So yeah, deciding not to boost in pits was definitely the right play, because now I just get a good timed Skyway here. Because I'm in 72nd here, I think I delay it, right? Yeah, I use it here. Look at how tight this pack is, from 72nd to 10th. Delayed boost so I can pick up some sparks from people landing, but I still want to keep pace. Do I drop another one? No, yeah, because my spark production's good enough and I'm close enough to first.
Last place is basically only 1 or 2 boosts behind you.
I'm looking up at the Skyway trying to find where the zip is. I don't know exactly where the zip is on this track. I think I should have gone up with those people on the right. But yeah, I missed that zip.
If you have the privilege of being in a master lobby, then you can just look at where other people are skywaying.
Yep.
If you're in 50th.
And again, the logic of, I got my last skyway, I know I'm not going to get another one, I just want to get away from the pack as much as possible. Dump boost early so you lose as little of it to chip as possible. You get some breathing room for your driving at the end.
Breathing room means a lot. These reds are so scary as a ray with a million people shoving into you.
Yep. And we take our mid-20s. The second spike thing. I remembered it was one of the spike things, but I forgot which one it was. That was my issue, so I used it too late. No, yeah, seriously, Mitz. It's awesome that you collab with Poof. I'm so glad that you and Soup had a good time with that. That's super awesome. Okay, Deathwind 2. This is an interesting start. Kinix and I have a really interesting start here. Kinix and I have a very interesting start here. This is one track where I'm very happy to be out front, because Skyway means so little in this track relative to others, especially for Ray if you're trapped at the back. You have to be near the front for your Skyway to count. Oh yeah, Fruits almost ends my life here, so I hold hard brake, and I just barely make the zip. Yeah, I'm very happy up here right now. I'm very happy up here. I know Skyways are going to be coming. I do boost, right? No, that was a mistake. I think that was a mistake. Oh, bonking was a mistake there. Now I lost all my momentum. But I think holding boost there was a mistake. I needed to take advantage of my time. Squeeze off one more boost. Yeah, I use my spins better now. I learned from Pachinko. I learned from Pachinko.
You know, I feel like on this map in particular, it was everywhere but the zips that kept messing us up.
Zips were definitely my biggest pain point on this one.
Like, 'cause zips are the obvious point of failure, but everywhere else has people. It has like random geeses with KOs just boosting. That can just knock you into any wall.
Lucky second gray KO. I was not trying to farm that, believe it or not. I just ran into it. Now, 2 KOs I am extremely happy with, because that's super helpful in both Port Town and on Red Canyon. I'm very happy with 2 KOs here. I think this is the one where Oliver just runs away, I think. He gets his Skyway basically immediately lap 1, and then just goes. Yeah. I think I hold boost here, because I'm far enough in the pack. Yeah. And I actually get good production this time. I don't get it at the super good time, which Oliver did, but I do get it at a decent time. Yeah, and you see he's just gone. And I make a choice. And you can see me shake my head. I'm like, do I go for this? Do I try to chase Oliver right here? I have a choice to make. Do I chase Oliver? Because I'm going to overheal if I go into pit. So it's worth it for me to boost if I'm trying to keep pace. But I land here. Exactly. I land here. I see Geese in front of me here. And I immediately shake my head. I go, nope. I need more. I need more. So I decide to hold.
It's a really good take on the fly. I would have boosted.
I was tempted. But Masters is something else. Unfortunate little scrape of the wall there, but we're fine. Inside, right? Yep. God, I love Ray. Nothing else plays like this machine, man. I love this machine so much. Do I boost? No, right? No, yeah.
It's great playing Ray in a lobby like this for everyone like isn't. And it feels like you're like using a hot knife through butter.
Yep. Yes, it is, Mitz. This is from Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, that surprised me. I didn't get extension here. I've never missed extension around this other... I've never dropped here. I've always dropped at the next part. I was very surprised, and I think I have like a comedic reaction on my face, I'm sure. I was really surprised to drop down there instead of the next turnover. I don't know why that happened.
Really surprising. That is a really good reaction.
And again, I'm not getting Skyway. I'm not getting another Skyway. Don't boost. I do not want to be near anyone else. I just need to stay up front as long as I can, especially on Port Town 2 as Ray.
Yeah, don't let anyone ever tell you you're not emotive.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Inside cut,
Gosh,
right?
those reds would scare me so bad.
I always hit those, and I'm glad I didn't this time.
Oh my, what a thread through the grays.
Yep. I locked in. That's top 4. No, Mitz, I love God Shattering Star. It's so stupid and silly. I love it. Please use it. Please use it. God Shattering Star is fantastic. It's so stupid. Yeah, I was proud of that race. I was proud of that race. And then, welcome to Red Canyon 2. Welcome to Red Canyon 2. My race is already over. Because I made this decision. It took exactly 1 second. I cannot believe I paused it like that. It took exactly 1 second for me to lose this race. And it was my decision to burn spin here.
Oh, I see. That feels awful.
Yep. Now, the recovery is way better than I thought it would be. The recovery is way better than I thought it would be. But I missed that energy, and I missed that time. And I make a decision here. I don't boost here. Because I need sparks. It's greed again. But I need sparks, because boosting I know is not going to be enough. Everybody else can boost more than me.
Just dries up.
And I am so sorry, Lurch. But that... I am so sorry, Lurch. And then I have no... like, getting a Skyway lap 1 is good, but the Skyway sets me down in 25th. So I'm already at rank out again. If this set me down in 5th, I would have tempo to try to make lap 3. It wasn't really a spark issue. It's the fact that the mine at the start messed up my whole positioning. It wasn't the spark issue, it was a positioning issue. I was too far back when I got the Skyway for it to matter.
This is why I always disagree with people who are like, oh, if you're behind, Skyway's such a dumb mechanic, you just catch up. If you're like one boost behind, then that's literally the entire difference.
Yeah, because now I just dump the rest of my boost, but it's not enough because other people have better production, they have better things. It's very clear that the people who don't like the game have the most to say about why it's bad and icky and dumb and for babies, even though they make no effort to try to learn it well. And then that's just it. Me and Climate out on the same lap. And I know that I could have made Firefield. I know that I could have made Firefield, man. No, I'm not calling you out, Mitz. I'm calling someone out. I think we all might know who. But
Mitz, I'm calling you out.
It's valid to not
why
like the game. It's valid to not like Skyway as a mechanic, right? But I think it does what it set out to do very well. There's a lot of strategy and a lot of skill that goes into this game. There's a reason Misa can win like he does. And that's because it's possible to be consistent. It's just hard to be consistent. There's a lot of strategy and there's a lot of skill. And I really, really enjoy playing this game at a high level. Also because he uses Goose. Yeah, we can't forget that. But he's one of the only Geese who's up there consistently. There's a lot of other people who use Geese, and I don't see a lot of them up there on podium every single time, going back-to-back GGP champs.
Oh yeah, congrats to me, so wow. He's so casual about it.
Yeah, DSK here, who typically plays classic Fox on the Ray. And what Zahain is saying is also true. Our version of bagging is so much softer than any other like major racing game like Mario Kart or Cross Worlds. The exception is something like Firefield or Silence, like the finale tracks where you just brake and wait for the gold bumper. But in any other context, your version of bagging in this game is dropping one boost and losing 10 positions for it. It's all about position management. Your position in the pack is a resource as much as your energy is, as much as your speed is. It's all resource management. That's why Jorsh calls his strat lobbies. That's why he calls his like strategy lobbies RTS. It is real-time strategy. There is a lot of racing and driving skill that goes into this game, but an equal, if not greater, part of it is management. How do you manage all of your resources? Mitz, I cannot wait to see you cook with God Shattering Star. I'm so glad I gave you that. It's so good. The Goro posting of Oliver, as expected. Hey, you shut, Mitz. Toad's Factory is fantastic. Toad's Factory is fantastic.
The Goro post procession is wonderful. It's like the anti-Telemock.
Yep. Yeah, this one was good. This one was good. Yeah, Goose Podium. Full color made it. I only get to see one at a time. It would be funny if you could turn on the option to... No, yeah, that bumper pattern at the end was really weird. And Misa bonked there and ended up eating a red, but that pattern there is really new. I'm glad they added new bumper patterns. More things we have to learn, more things we have to adapt to. I love it. I love it. Okay, Ace League. This should have gone much better for me. This should have gone better for me, but I am a moron, as we will learn. Honestly, I'm gonna kind of skip through Mute City 4 because it's Falcon Mute City 4. Boost and you stay ahead. You get your one Skyway, and then you're kind of fine. Congrats. Nothing really interesting there. Sandstorm 1, I have got much better at. I've been much better at Sandstorm 1. Lap 1 Skyway into Lap 3 Skyway. Kleiman, I wanted to ask you this. Was this delay start intentional? Did you miss that intentionally, or was that just a fumble? Because then you see my reaction too. I'm like, why? What happened to him? Did you delay your start there intentionally? Yeah, okay, because you want Lap 1 Skyway, right? Because I was gonna do exactly what I did on the what was the track? Big Blue. I was gonna do exactly what I did on Big Blue and follow you, and then you just don't start.
You should have not started.
But yeah, I'm far enough back that I'm in good production.
Having lap 1 Skyway and a lap 3 on Sandstorm is just not only is it a great way to survive, it's a great way to place high.
Yes, that is what I wanted to go for from the get-go. That's what I wanted to go for from the get-go.
You're getting it. Base,
I get it a little late, but it's fine.
Ah.
It's enough to let me live. It's enough to let me live.
It's not even that bad because having, like, even if it is a little bit of a bad Skyway, it still sets you behind people again for Sparks again.
But again, I'm boosting here, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to boost out of this corner too. Yeah. Because I do not want to have Skyway yet. I don't want to have Skyway at all in lap 2. And unfortunately, I get pinballed there. Why did I get pinballed there? Ah, I misjudged the gray, and it freezes me up a little bit.
Oh, it's just impossible to see those in the crowd.
Good spin timing saves us from crashing out, and now we just trudge our way to the Skyway activation spot. I'm high enough in the pack and catching good enough back bumps that I don't need to panic, and I can use this as a good spot.
This would be horrifying if we didn't catch a single back bump, which can happen.
Lucky KO. Great positioning. We're going to have healthy energy going into the end. This is a really, really good position to be in. Even though I drop early, I don't care. This is still really nice. I can boost coming out of this. Save your spin for the very end. Like, I even deliberately don't spin around this final little section because I want to save my spin for the line because I don't want to die. And because I'm in enough of a like pocket that I don't think I'm going to get glorped during the turn, and I don't. I take the turn clean.
Oh, gosh.
I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid is the problem. I'm just stupid.
That hurts a lot.
This is what really lost me top 20. I even had my spin. I even delay my boost. I typically boost immediately, but like, no, I don't want to cut the inside of those reds. I'm going to play safe. And it wasn't even Maori. Maori didn't even nudge me. I just turned directly into it for zero reason, and it goes all the way into the wall.
With everything going on, it's so easy to forget a small, like, basic part of your fundamentals, and you don't even realize until you're dead.
That one hurt a lot. That one hurt a lot. I should have definitely, like, you can see it. I'm just like, I should have made that next track. I know I should have made that next track. What happens in Big Blue? Climbing gets a front start. How happy were you to get this start in the front, Climbing? Unhappy? Or was this what you wanted? Yeah, not bad music for Big Blue. It is what you wanted. Okay. 2 and 4 Skyway. Okay. Okay. Kinix is just activated whenever he hears Pokemon music.
It's a Gen 5 song.
I have it here
That
less
double
because
tap?
it's a Pokemon song and more because it's a Gen 5 song. Thanks for dying because I survived in 60th. That's crazy. So if I had, yeah, if I had lived, you wouldn't have made it across the
God
line.
damn it, Yike, mission failed.
I tried, okay? I really tried, but I fumbled the bag. What this also leaves me kind of heartened is that despite how well I did and how many times the fact that I messed up so many times in really simple ways means that I realistically could just get top 20 one of these if I just lock in the entire time. That ended up feeling good. And honestly, commentating with Jorsh for the rest of the pre really helped. Yeah, Oliver just runs away. How did you have this much energy here, Oliver, by the way? End of lap 4, you're boosting once, and then 2 more times here before the end. How did you have this much energy? Was it just good management, or did you get like a KO or something? Because he boosts once here, and then he boosts again after that. I was not expecting this 3rd boost. Okay, so it was energy management. It was energy management. Okay. Kinnick's out at 42nd. Tragic. Sandstorm 2.
Yeah, usually the worst part about the pre-GGPs is crashing out early and then having to stew in it. So just getting to jump to commentary immediately definitely probably helps reset your mental.
That helped a lot. Island later said he hit 3 mines in the starting area there. It was just GG's there from him at that point. Yeah, climbing, sticking up front. I imagine to pick up a front-running Skyway. When I say front-running Skyway, what I mean is you basically play like you're front-running, and you count on each lap a handful of like 5 or 10 people dropping in front of you for a little bit to give you their sparks while you stay in the top 10 or 15. You keep pushing, and you just naturally get that Skyway while you're acting like you're front-running.
It's such a scary way to play.
It is all or nothing. It is very all or nothing, but it is super powerful on certain machines and certain tracks. It's super powerful. Yeah, Maori settles down there. Jays gets his Skyway. Kleiman gets his beautiful set down. And then you boost again, don't you? Yeah, that's a greedy boost. That was a really greedy boost. And he gets the snack for free. Yeah, that was a really solid race from Kleiman. That's the power of a front-running Skyway. That's the power of a front-running Skyway. It's so good. And then Silence 2. There were, I don't think much of note happened until the end here. Oliver and Vason leapfrog each other in boosts. Kleiman, unfortunately, is pushed into an early jump and can't recover, and he is made to crash out because he got glorped, so that was unfortunate. But lap 4 between Vason and Oliver is really good. Oliver has energy advantage, but Vason's in front of him here. Hairpin boost from Oliver to overtake just at the end.
This is something that only Oliver would ever do.
Yep.
I have to say.
He went for it.
A GGP to get 4 points.
It was really, really good. And huge credit to Vason, too, for not getting messed up. Any Ray, look at that. That is the worst place for a Ray to get a back bump. With that bumper lineup in the middle of taking this turn. And Vason either avoids or just manages it like a king. Like, both of them had a really strong finish there.
Even if you do have full health, like, you risk losing so many more placements from messing it up than you do from gaining.
Eat your heart out, Skivect. Fox wins. Fox has 2 reps on podium, no less.
It's the power of Ace League.
And then we had our break period.
That was when Misa died, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, anything can happen.
And then he still won.
Yeah.
Mirror Knight, we're back on the Falcon. MC1, I'm pretty confident in a 2 Skyway race on Falcon by now. I think I'm pretty comfortable on this track. I delay my boost here because I want to get some sparks. I'm trying to get a front-running Skyway for this first one, at least. Yeah, Kleiman, you can see, is boosting ahead too. He wants to be closer to the front of the pack. No, yeah, Kleiman, Robobot music is so good. And because of Falcon's regen and how long the Mute City pit is, I'm comfortable boosting down to red here, because I'm not going to be boosting at all this lap for the Skyway. Yeah. And yeah, Kinix, if you want to hop in or show stuff off that you have, no pressure, obviously. I'm open for any of you to join up and show what VODs or clips you have. And yeah, do I boost on landing? Surely, right? No, really? Okay, I guess I didn't lose too many positions. I thought I was going to lose more positions, but I didn't, so that's fine. Boost one more time out of the hairpin. Boost another time before I get Skyway. I would have loved to boost one more time, but I got got some chunks of sparks there. With this energy, I probably could have used it earlier and then just boosted home, but I didn't want to mess with anything, so I played safe. Did you win a GP, Oliver? Did you win a GP? Because I might want to look at one of those. I forget. No. Okay, what was your closest? 4th in ace. Honestly, I kind of want to. I'll look at that. I'll look at that. If you want to post the link, I'll open that up. I'll open that up. I'm curious to see what. Because I've decided to take hands off Ray. I don't trust Mute City 4 in a Masters lobby. So I'm curious to see what a good Ray does there.
Picking Ray on a Mute City 4 and Masters is actually gambling.
Yeah, then I go pads here for sure. Yeah. Boost to keep up. Don't want to lose too much tempo. Boost again. Yeah. Gotta keep tempo. Gotta keep tempo up. Gotta stay as close to the front as I can. Yeah, delay this because I don't want to deal with the final turn. And then go for a second one. And then go for a second one. I maybe should have boosted there. I held because I wanted sparks, but I don't know if I should have lost that much tempo. Very lucky I don't get glorped into the wall there. And then I'm not getting a Skyway, so just go. I've got full energy, just go. Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, we live though. We live. And I don't... How did I even get that? Oh, they were right there. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, go for it. Go for it, Kinix. I would be open to that. Let me see if I can find what Oliver is talking about. Oh, perfect. He's got the whole thing there. Okay, so I'll look at that. I'll look at that later. Mir Sandoshan. This is one of my best races in the entire event for 90% of the race. as you'll see. This is how you front run Skyway. This is how you go for a front run Skyway. It has to be a specific machine on a track it's good at that it can start out front early on. And that is a unique combination of things here for Falcon. Falcon is really good at staying ahead of the pack on Mir Sandoshan. Skyways dropping, but they're dropping behind. Masters Lobby Skyways are dropping behind a Falcon that's only used 2 boosts. Again, I'm getting a little bit of sparks, but I don't want my Skyway, I don't want to slow down. I'll take what little sparks I get as people drop down, but I'll keep pace with the front. I haven't dropped below 10th place, and I'm already like 40%, 50%. And now here, I'm getting into more of a pack. I'm starting to get more reliable spark production. Keep my pace with first. '14th place Skyway.
Skyway dropping you in the first. Well, almost.
Almost. Morgie had a really good one last lap. Basically full energy if you take away the KOs.
This is exactly where I would be like, oh, I have this in the bag, and then make a stupid mistake because I'm too confident.
Speaking of.
Like that. Exactly like that.
Now, I had the opposite problem. I was too scared. I should have cut on the inside like Morgie does. There's plenty of space for Falcon to comfortably cut here, but I'm just spooked, so I go wide. And that means that my setup into the zip is different than what I'm used to, and I'm already bad at lining Falcon up with the zip, so I just go, I overcorrect, and I go directly into the red.
Yeah.
And I have no resources to recover myself. Thankfully, I do live, somehow. I was far enough ahead. I was far enough ahead that I don't get ranked out. But that one hurt, because I could have had so many more points. I could have had so many more points off that.
I love that you have your mic muted in the VOD, but I've heard you say a million things just through your body language.
Yeah, that is part of why I cropped it like this instead of just the gameplay thing. I wanted you guys to see the live yike reaction. And you'll notice I'm not always accelerating here, because I don't want to be in the front.
Very smart.
And I learned from practice in Friday lobbies that you don't hold boosts here on lap 1. You don't. You don't hold boosts here at all.
This is so scary right here.
Yep. Falcon has a little bit of privilege because of how fast its boost is, and because of how fast its zip speed is. It gets a little bit more, tempo on that last part of the track than most other machines do. I won't say I felt comfortable holding boost there, but I felt comfortable delaying Skyway on Falcon. If I was Ray, I would not have done that.
Okay. Well, you're fine. You definitely get lap free here. Okay. Oh my god, all your rivals are dead already. Oh gosh, you're gonna get so late.
Thankfully, the goal gets pushed into me, but I was going to get it anyway. I look at my position, and yeah, I decide to use it on the line. And boost ahead. You could call this greed, but I don't want to be in the pack.
I think that's a fair play.
I don't want to be in the pack at all.
Yeah, you're fighting against no one here.
And we make it to silence.
Boy.
And we make it to silence.
You made it, but that's a scary ass mirror death win.
And then I've learned my lesson from last silence. I just boost ahead. I try to front run. Do pretty well for myself most of the race. But eventually I just get caught up, and I'm not the fastest on this track. I don't go for the zips. So I just take my finish. And that is another 15th place Night League finish for the Falcon. I'm glad that I've gone Falcon for Night League. It's just so much more reliable for me. It's so much more reliable for me.
Do you ever pop your collar in celebration?
I do not, no.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get water and use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back to continue with the comedy that is Mirror Queen.
Yep. I knew you'd show up.
He'll never know I was here.
Like he left. And I was like, man, I remember that time when it was just you and Jake in the voice channel. You all started laughing like villains. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How do you have this on hand? You remember that you ate green bananas?
I googled it.
Oh, okay.
Everybody always says, "How do you have this image on hand?" And it's like it takes like 5 seconds to type into Google Donkey Kong green bananas, and there it is.
I'm so used to asking a question to someone and not googling it because I want them to, do the work.
Also, Get Wrecked Rally. I think I beat you in Pachinko.
I think most people beat us in both events. But we did
Well,
win roulette.
Nice. I didn't play all in because it started at 1 o'clock in the morning. But Pachinko went pretty okay, except for the DC at the very end. I gotta guess, I don't know how people do 8 GPs in a row.
Not at 1 AM, that's for sure. PW Cup is easier because it's mini freeze. At least if you're up at 1 AM for mini freeze, then it's a little like lighter.
Do not play GPs at 3 AM. Gone wrong. Almost died.
My life.
Jay's come back.
Yes, welcome back. Oh, okay.
No.
Zahian had something to say. He didn't want me to hear it, I see. Well, hi, Kinix.
Oh yeah, hi. Sorry.
Text has arrived.
That's crazy. Okay. So, the comedy of Mirror Queen. The comedy
This is
of
where
Mirror
things
Queen.
start getting really funny for you.
If you guys have been enjoying the live Yike reaction, you're gonna really enjoy this pre.
Oh boy.
I don't even think I need to say anything. I think I'm just gonna let the race play.
Lucky it's not a full lobby.
Oh.
But you're behind a CPU, which isn't great.
Ooh, the amount of energy. I don't like that anymore.
Spark meter. You're like all the way in the back, so you're getting less sparks than you normally would. Luckily, there's a gold. But also, the Skyway is going to drop you into 50th, and you're probably going to have like 20 or 30 people skywaying behind you. Oh, and you missed the gold. Oh, and you hit a gray.
No. Oh god.
Did you break for the gold there?
No.
Okay.
That also lost me top 20. That one didn't feel good at all. That
No.
one didn't feel good at all. The gray tap that got me. I absolutely could have lived without that gray tap there at the end.
I do want to know, at the beginning of the race, you boost right off the pit.
I have ranked out in lap 1, starting at the back of the pack on Ray, because I don't get Skyway, and I don't have the back half of the track moves a lot faster than the front half. So I've made it a habit of boosting there lap 1, because if I don't get Skyway, it gives me some buffer, and there's every chance that I will have Skyway because there's so much spark production.
Usually on Mute City, you have a boost to spare, so it's not bad to spend it there.
Yep, that's been exactly my thought. Yeah, that one was just not good. I lost so many potential points here.
I feel like when the Mute City goes wrong, it goes really wrong.
Yeah, it was. That one was crushing. That one was crushing. Red Canyon was pretty normal. Whiteland 1. Kleiman starts out front, goes for his spark pads, doesn't even really lose that many positions.
Oh, this Whiteland though.
Yeah, Kleiman in first place, heading into Mirror Whitelands
Kinix, I
2
remember
by a significant
we're
margin.
seeing what happened to you on Whiteland there.
No, you were the one spectating me. Okay.
Yeah, we were spectating you.
No. Or,
I saw you take those
right.
spark plates and go a million miles per hour into a wall and die.
If I had timed my Skyway just fine, it would have been survivable. But I did not press A in time, so.
Kleiman gets Glorp there in like 17th, and he loses the GP win by 2 points to Misa. Purely because
I
of
think
that.
Kleiman almost
that last
won
race.
2 of these
Yes.
pre's is crazy.
He's good. That's potato power. That's potato power. Alright, moving on to Mirror King. This is
This is
my
gonna be fun to watch.
This is my best race of the event. This is my best race of the entire event. And interestingly, we talked earlier in the Mute City 3 in Pachinko about float, how you can try to get it, how you can try to like weasel your way up to the front of the pack, try to get it more reliably. I did not get that this time, notably. I start here in the pack, and it comes from that. Lap 1, I've been doing the Dyson line a little bit. I don't want to do it in that pack. Nag is way easier to hit. The Nag line is way easier to hit. Kinix with a nice tap on the gold there. He and I are getting the Skyway at the same time.
Yep.
He goes for Nag again, I go for Dyson, and I actually get it.
Hell yeah.
And you'll notice Kinix disappears. You will notice Kinix disappears after that.
Just like that, he's gone.
I spun
Where
there.
did he go?
I spun there because I was worried tapping you would kill my speed and throw me off. So I wanted to protect my line. I was not trying to end your life.
Again, honestly, it was probably the best call to do that. Just playing it safe and making sure I did not have any way to mess you up in any way. So
I'm glad you were. It wasn't even that bad, honestly.
no, it wasn't. It really wasn't. I was like just right behind you with Nox in the minimap, but
Curiously, Oliver taps a gray here, which I did not expect. I think VOD has a reaction to that. No, but yeah,
You have
I
a
was
lot of
surprised.
reactions this race.
I was surprised. I was surprised to see that. I go for Nag again this time. Yeah.
I think there's a part here where you know you're gonna win the race. It's like right here.
Yeah,
You read
like
this and you're like,
that.
oh,
This
shit.
boost. Yeah.
good lord, that much Skyway in the first place, or that much like oh my god.
Dyson line is super powerful. It gives you so many sparks beyond just the speed. And I just
Argue
know I
I
just have to
would've-
not mess this up.
I would have boosted.
Yeah.
There
Don't boost
and
here.
there, getting the zip, and I know I get the second one, and yeah.
Amazing.
And for those of you who are watching the broadcast, you will know I undeafened to say time to be a fucking stingray before muting up again.
That's so euphoric.
That felt damn good. That felt
Not
damn
just
good.
because it's a win, but because Mirror Mute City 3 is such a skill check track. Like you have to execute so well.
That is the first win I've gotten in a GGP race. I won a White Land in PW Cup, I believe. But that is the first one that I got there. And I am really proud of that one. Hi, Bowser.
What's up?
We're almost
I'm
done.
already-
We're almost done with my VOD. Then I'm going to move on to a couple from Oliver, and then I'll move on to Kinix's.
Ooh,
If you're okay with that order.
yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Okay. Mirror Deathwind 2. The more I play this track, the more I like it. I really like this track. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun to drive.
What do you exactly feel with that track being on Ray compared to the other machines? You have
It's
played
definitely
them
the
first.
favorite. It's definitely the favorite Deathwind. It's definitely
Yeah,
Ray's favorite
okay.
Deathwind of them all. I popped this early because Yeah, exactly. So this is the same situation that I was in Near Deathwind 1 on my Falcon. And, like, right on the line of rank out, going into pits before this last turn. But Ray doesn't have the zip privilege that Falcon does, so I have less confidence in making it to the line, so I just pop it here anyway.
Yeah, does that... I think it works out, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. The 2 zips on the Skyway is enough to save me. And I know I needed my second one anyway. So, this didn't really set me back too much.
I see. Okay.
I boost here because I know I'm close to 70th and I need to keep my tempo.
Yeah.
Boost again. And then I think I hold, right? I don't boost again, right? Yeah.
No.
Ooh, that...
I was looking at my placements the entire time. I was looking at my placements the entire time.
If you do boost there, it's like live, you're gonna die anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I would be in power down right now. I would be in power down right now if I had boosted.
Oh yeah, right. I see.
And then again
Yeah,
here,
have that Skyway. Yeah.
go because I would rather have this energy in the front than be stuck in the pack.
Right play.
Yeah, because you're gonna get chipped. You're gonna get chipped down to that anyways.
Exactly. Just reducing contact.
Thank God for these jumps because that spin saves you so much.
Yep. The extra spin is really, really helpful.
Funnily enough, I think that extra spin did save me from dying. So, yeah, very helpful.
Mirror Port Town 2 was not good for me here. I forget where exactly it started to go wrong.
Bad Skyway timing, or...
It was... I think my first one was fine. I think I get it at the good spot, lap 1.
Yeah, I thought I
Also,
saw you flashing. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone got it in a good spot with one.
Yeah, I see literally everyone.
Yeah, and I know I don't have enough of a breakaway here to try to go for it, so I hold my boost, just try to get some extra sparks, knowing I need it again for lap 3 most likely. I think... Do I try to double boost on this lap? I think I might, to try to stay ahead of the pack to not get it too early. I think I choose to double boost here. Yeah.
Interesting choice. I see what you're going for, but you're gonna most likely get overtaken by Skywayers anyways.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I would have been even further back than I am right now.
Ah, okay.
I want to try to stick to the front as much as I can. I did get overtaken more than I thought I would, though. So now I'm like, okay, I can probably get Skyway at a decent time here. I unfortunately miss out on the last spark. So I just have to use the old spot. Which is not awful.
Still works.
It's not awful. But
it
now I have
bad.
Now I have no resources. Now I have no timing. Lap 3 Skyway on this track is not great. If you're in the pack. You need lap 4, or lap 3 needs to put you in like the top 3 so you can start running away.
Yeah, that is what I tried to do. And once I got my lap 3, I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, you're one spinner away here from ranking out, so I would be very scared.
Very unfortunate gray tap that almost kills me, but we are fine.
Ooh, yeah, I just saw that great tap. That was not great.
Oh my gosh.
30?
Jesus.
Oh my god, that is such a tight squeeze.
Yep. That one was not great. That was not great.
Barely.
And then the moment we've all been waiting for, Mirror Red Canyon 2.
What
Oh,
happened?
you get a lot of good live Yike reactions here, and this is the start of it. I don't know why, but every goose just goes to the right, and I'm so confused by it.
Yeah, that...
They
like,
all migrate to the right, and I'm like, what?
I I am the one goose that's safe to the left. Yeah, I think you can literally just see me and it's like, oh well, I'm staying here.
I
I'm
was
staying here.
so confused by it. I was like, I was gonna back bump off one of you guys. I don't know.
I think this GP
the
more than
Great
anyone,
Migration.
any other, I think we noticed the goose huddling together for sparks.
Yeah, I mean,
Magnet jump scare.
My God.
Yeah, I tried to. What I tried to do was just bag a little bit at the start, just go for the regular start and just bag like that. It worked out, so yeah. Don't
Yeah.
understand what the other geese were doing, but
Oh boy, Yoshi.
oh
Yep.
yeah, that was
I hate having
close.
this amount of energy.
Yes, so Skyway saves me here. Well, it doesn't for that lap, but it puts me in a very comfortable position here, far enough ahead that I don't boost this lap. I just cruise here.
The track is really good.
I really like this track.
I
I really like this track. I think, yeah, clean thread. And you know it's Masters because there's still a bunch of mines left on the track. I also hold here because I want sparks. And then I think I boost on the ground. Yes, I do, eventually. A little late, but I do.
Ugh, hate that.
I know all I need to do. Going into this turn, you'll see me like adjust, like physically. That's because I know all I need to do to live this race is make this turn. If I just make it out of this turn, I'm safe because I'm gonna get spark pads and I get Skyway. So I know I just need to make this turn. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm home free. Then I see this, and I see several geese, and I remember a last Mirror Red Canyon too, and I didn't think. There was no thinking for this. There was no strategy. There was just...
Oh no.
Oh my God, that is irresponsible. That is irresponsible.
And
What the
now
hell?
you know why the live yike reaction was at the end. I wasn't even finished with the race.
I have two things to say. The first one is that I love your reaction to that kick because you did that inside thread, like the previous GGP on Red Canyon, that we all like shout at you for.
Yeah. Oh, that's
And
right.
also-
That's right.
And also, your reaction. There's something amazing about these reactions, like this and the Dandy one, because you see when you finish the race, it flashes your screen. It makes it that much funnier.
That's true. That's true, actually.
Your race would have ended there. If you hit.
Oh, absolutely.
any of those
I was dead.
threads-
I was 100% dead, for sure.
Yeah, you're.
Oh my God.
If that happened, no more Ray. You'd have been the Falcon Moon.
But yep, top Stingray. I am the only Stingray on this fire field.
Also, I say like, you know, oh, that is so responsible, but then I remember I have done my fair share of horrendously irresponsible things too, so I'm not want to say anything. That was beautiful, very, very amazing. Good lord.
There isn't really another game that gives you those kinds of moments, I feel like.
No, yeah, the rank out.
Oh, there-
See, this is why Mario Kart and Kirby have had to copy F-Zero's rank out, because they know it's just a good mechanic.
Yeah, Rankout just encourages like dumb shit.
Because you have to live. It's either dumb or dead.
Do or die.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's an awesome mechanic.
Where
I
was...
agree.
Oh yeah, this was a really like this is just a mid firefield because I'm bad at driving firefield, but this was an interesting moment that I wanted to. You get a yike reaction and just this. Huge respect to Dylan, enormous respect to Dylan.
What happened?
Gets out of the way.
Oh.
Oh.
He just moves out of the way.
Oh.
He just moves out of the way, and you see my reaction. I'm like, damn, okay, thank you.
What a guy.
What a guy, thank you.
What a guy! He might have been low. Could he have been low on health?
No, I think he was just chill. He's like, okay, go ahead. I
think he
appreciated
Why would
that.
you wanna farm back bumps
I
there?
appreciated that a
I think
lot.
he did not want. I don't think he wanted to fight you with the spinners and the red coming
Yeah.
up there. He knew it was gonna be like a disaster for either you or him, so he chose to not let that happen.
Yeah, and then we just finished the race from here. Skywalker tragic crash out there at the end.
Oh.
But
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
That's a
also
third-
saw me
that's a third
pinballing.
survival. That's a third
I like how
survival.
you're like
Yeah.
like in anguish seeing Skywalker crash, and then in a half a second you go to celebration.
And then you go to the celebration because you actually lived the GPS Ray.
Literally went, oh no. Anyways.
Thank God that's not me.
Oh yeah, you could also see me literally hit like 2 reds like at the double hairpin.
And
Like,
let's
just
not forget,
before-
Kleiman winning Mirror King. Kleiman wins
Oh,
Mirror
yeah,
King
Oh, true.
with
G-
by a
Kleiman.
significant margin. He
Falcon Mir-
destroyed us there.
Falcon Mirror King good.
He makes it look like it. And then Mace. Mirror City 4 is boring. I got my Skyway, so I didn't die. Congrats.
Wow.
Mirror Sandstorm 1? I forget how this race goes. No, people have already shown it to Ski, and he doesn't care. That man, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to have a discussion. There's no evidence.
Yeah. So just don't interact with it, or just go like NPC.
I forgot I actually almost survived this mess too.
I ever. Oh my god.
I have
Yeah,
Skyway,
I
which is
can
fine,
imagine.
and I pop it here. Yeah. I was the most confused one. That's crazy, Clem.
Oh, you use it early.
Yeah, I wanted to get out of there, and I wanted production so I could get my third one, or my second one on lap 3.
Seeing the main
And so
tracks
this way,
on-
I don't have to take the spark pads. I'm getting enough sparks earlier, I don't have to take the spark pads. I think I boost here. Yeah. And how did I get that?
What?
It's
Whoa,
a-
what
it-
the?
Yeah, it's a mess of pixels.
You couldn't even see that he was smoking.
Oh yeah, and then like right here at the end, you see on the right. Right here on the end, you see them starting to smoke
Oh.
after the jump. So they must have just gone into power down on the jump or something.
Probably. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pacifism.
And then from here, I would have been fine energy-wise anyway, but I just decide to send it.
I mean,
Original,
at
huh?
at this point, I don't think you need to conserve anymore, because
Right. And I
They
didn't.
have-
I think I would have been fine with this race strategy. I think I would have been fine without that player KO. I think I would have lived on roughly the same area.
yeah, but
I really
But
need
lap
to
3
become a
Skyway into
pacifist.
having comfy energy is very nice.
I really need to become a pacifist because apparently God just throws random 1 HP players at you if you are one.
I know.
Oh, you get the extension too? Damn.
Yep. This was very good.
You just. I'm actually surprised you didn't take first at this point.
It was close. I was a coward there at the end. But
Ooh.
I want to call it cowardice. I think that's a very smart play.
You were basically boosting as much as you could. So
Yeah, that was-
You were just.
oh, you almost took that, almost just ate that red.
Yeah.
That
You
would have
did
been a
almost eat that
disaster.
red.
yeah. So I'm very happy with that, and I am in podium contention somehow for one of these GPs.
Oh hell yeah!
We get to Big Blue 2.
How did this one go for you?
You will see.
Oh my god, who was that?
Oh no, I think. Oh no. Oh my god. What was that?
Mr. Angelo! That's crazy. I didn't know that was
What
him.
did you
Wait.
Mr. Angelo was playing on steer assist, right?
I don't know if he steer assist gooses. I know he does on his other machines. I don't know if he does it on goose.
Also, you saw me not hitting that zip. Yep. There
Is
I
that-
went.
who is that?
Bye-bye.
Who is that Falcon?
Island.
Island.
That's
Island back bumps me over the zip.
Oh no.
I hate when you get the back bump before the.
But I have
six.
Skyway. I have Skyway, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, but so does every other player.
I don't like where this is
Everyone has Skyway. Except me by this point.
Just rank out here, yep.
going. Oh
Yep,
my God.
this is
You
just a rank out, right?
regardless?
Yeah.
No shot. What?
Yep.
Your face.
Dude, when I saw the rank out bar move up on the Skyway, I was like, "You what?" Because you see the indicator usually on the ground. I was like, I saw it move up to the Skyway. I went, "You what, mate?"
I'm taking a picture of that reaction. Where should I put it?
That one was just jump scare. Poor start because
Yeah.
Mr. Angelo fucked me in the beginning into missing the zip, into poor boost timing, it was just so many thousand cuts there.
Yeah.
I'm now a little upset at Angelo. For that. Absolutely zero reason to do that.
Honestly, I think I blame more Island not letting you have the zip, if anything. I think missing the zip was actually the cause of your demise there. Not
Yeah, you have to
the
like tap
external
brake
bump.
for like a second before going into that zip.
I did. I held brake even.
Oh really? Okay.
I held
Island
brake.
gave the back bump.
I always hold brake
Island
there,
gave the
but
back
he just pushed me into it. And that's my GGP. 3 survivals, several early rank outs, but that got me 24th overall.
That is still really good.
Yeah.
If I had not gone out like I did on Mirror Mute City 2, and if I had not gone out like I did on Port Town 1, I think I could have cracked top 20.
I think I could have cracked top 10 if I just didn't do a very, very dumb thing in Port Town 1.
I'm right between Maori and Fruits here on the rank out screen. They were
Yeah.
right there with me.
Separating them. Oh my god, Zahan.
I could have cracked top
True
20.
is a high end.
That is true. Yeah.
You and Nico.
Damn, dude.
Dandy gets his survival. He gets his GP survival. He lives the mace. I believe he's the only Ray to make it there.
I had a tragedy Mirror Sandstorm 2.
Not Beer Sandstorm
I-
2.
It was awful for me. Good for Danny though. Good for Danny.
And then hold on, what happened here at the end? Oh yeah, this weird visual effect.
Wait, what?
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 Whoa!
I've never
Um,
seen. I've seen that bug before, but not in that. I've never seen it so
Did
wide.
someone die across the line or whatever?
I have
No,
no
that's not-
idea. George was saying that was like a bug that's known of like smoke at the end.
So
but-
that's not crash out smoke. It's like your engines are going low smoke.
What? Why is that
really,
there?
That is really funny.
But yeah, a full
It's-
yeah, that was GGP. A full second PB on Mirror Sandstorm 1 with that time.
Oh damn.
Hi
The
Adeline.
switch to the smoke is wider.
I just finished my VOD. However, there's one little bonus thing we can do.
So, little bonus.
There's me playing Metroid. Where was This was pachinko,
Metroid
right?
VOD
No,
review?
this was roulette. Where did I do? I did blindfolded Deathwind 1 again. I tried it again. Where was that? I forget if that was... it's before roulette, isn't it? I genuinely don't remember.
Oh.
If I can't find it in a second, I'll just move on.
But that sounds hype though.
Yeah, roulette.
You were really big fans of roulette.
Roulette was fun. It's sad that people didn't show up for some of it, but...
I really wanted to join roulette,
Where-
but I think for the better for my own
Okay, I
health,
can't find it.
I shouldn't have gone. Or I'm glad I didn't go for it.
Yeah, same here. I'm glad I didn't do roulette.
It happened
Amount
after
of
I lived
stress I can
Deathwind
only
1.
take.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We're gonna do Oliver's next. And I think because this is like an actual sized thing, I can change this source back to,
No longer
hold on.
crusty.
Let me fiddle with
like-
sources for a little bit.
I'm gonna dip out for now, but have fun.
Yeah, take care.
Okay.
Thanks for
Bye,
thanks for
Ronnie.
thanks for tuning in.
Peace.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. That was the thing. Like 7 people didn't show up. It was bad. It was bad, which sucks because a lot of people were on the wait list. We're gonna try to find a better way to police that in the next time. But
Oh no, 7 out of the 50?
like
Damn.
Green Team had 3 CPUs on their team. It was bad. It was bad. White team was where we put all the Japanese players, and they just dominated because they all showed up and they all knew what they were doing. So the idea was fun, but the execution could use some work. The execution can use some work.
Yeah, but there's not really an execution
Okay.
for that.
So, Oliver GP here. I'm gonna move chat back over.
Hey, didn't he live Night League?
Oh yeah, that's right. So Oliver lived a Night League.
Yeah, I want to look at that, and I want to look at the Ace performance he had too.
Because those are like the worst for Ray.
I just saw Oliver's entire evil wheel is Goro angry.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, what do you-
It's
what do
all
you
Goro
expect?
post.
It's
It's
all
all
of
Goro
it.
post.
What do you expect? It's all ours.
True, but that's hilarious. That is hilarious, actually.
His entire personality is going vroom, and that's it.
True. That is true.
Okay. So Oliver gets mid-pack start, boost.
Ooh, that could have been really bad. I saw what happened there.
Almost gets glorped. Yep.
He gets his lap 1 though. He gets good production. And yeah, the way you use this skyway is right here at the jump. The left side of the jump is where you get that zip on the skyway. Interesting that he doesn't use heat map. He doesn't use heat map. He uses the full course map
Minimap.
for the minimap.
Did they just do full course map the entire time?
He might swap. He might swap between them. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I agree with not boosting here. You want 3, and you're getting good production here. He's getting really good spark production. You pop this here? You wait around the corner, right?
Same.
I don't look at minimap ever. Interesting. Okay, you live here. Oh, but you don't have time to get another one. Yeah, you have to use it early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going slow because he wants... Yeah, going slow on the Skyway because he wants another chance at it. Do you hold boost here? Yeah. And that's probably not going to be enough. Oh, the gold right behind you.
Ah.
He almost ranks out. He goes from 5th to rank out almost.
Yeah. Welcome to.
Yeah,
welcome to
I think
GGP.
slowing down that much was not the play. You had to just take when you had that other Skyway, you just had to try to run it. You just had to take your lumps there, I think.
Yeah, cut your losses.
Yeah, that's close. That's close.
Weren't we rivals that time? No, I don't think they were.
Big Blue, back of the pack start with Skyway almost by the time you're out of pits. Oh, so you get a fantastic... Where did all this sparks come from? Oh, you had a bunch of geese in front of you.
I don't understand how you can get that many sparks while I'm just like floundering for them.
Yeah, and then you're going to get this at the great spot immediately, right? Yeah, of course. And then that's not
Yeah.
enough, right? That's fantastic, but that's not enough. You have to hold here, right? Yeah, no, you have to get behind the packs of geese. That's exactly it. You have to get behind the packs of machines that are going to create conflict in front of you so you can get those sparks. You get the waves of sparks. Holding boost there is a bold decision. That is a bold decision. I don't know if you're going to have time for another one. It's so hard to get three Skyways with Ray. It is so hard to get 3 Skyways with Ray because you don't bag well. You hold
like...
here. You hold here, right? That's rude! Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, no.
That's disgusting.
How do you lift this?
He's fine this lap. He's fine this lap. And then he gets Skyway next lap, it looks like.
Ah, okay, but you get like a really shit result then.
Yeah, like he's right here. Boosting for safety, yeah.
Ooh,
Okay,
you spawned
okay.
so early. Oliver spawned so early there. Ooh.
And then, yeah, you just hope you don't get memed into a red. Oh, that's so
Did it-
spooky. Oh, that's using your spin there is so spooky. It is so easy for you to get caught with a back bump there and locked up in this turn specifically. This turn is really rough for Ray. You got a little lucky there.
I mean, what else is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to break there?
Not break, not break, but just don't spin exactly there because he gets caught in a back bump. He gets sent directly into a red.
I think I agree with the spin there because if he had been like, I know he will back bump you to a wall, there's a risk there, but he also landed next to reds, and I would prefer to get the safety not getting glorped into the reds than to against the wall. I think I prefer that.
I think I would have held. I mean, obviously it worked for him, and credit to him. He also avoids the blues and the rest of the bumpers, so credit to him for that.
I always spin come down from Skyways just to have it, I guess.
I mean, usually that's the good. Usually that's the play. Usually that's the play. Like coming down from a jump, coming down from Skyway, landing, spinning while you land is usually really solid.
This one could have gone wrong, but it didn't, so it
Oh,
turned
he
out okay.
bags. Okay. Catch a couple back bumps from Maori. This is interesting. Oh, Kleiman's way back there too, okay. And then if we remember from my VOD, I'm in like top 5 here. Yeah, I'm right there up there. Yeah, so what I was saying during the Kingly, like, oh, I can hold a boost, right? I'm in 5th place. Surely I can hold a boost. You can see me up there, next to the 1. You can see my green little speck, and you look at everybody right behind me, and how many of them have Skyway. You are not safe on Sand Ocean. That is the fakest 5th place in history. It's the fakest 5th place in history up there.
Because then everyone behind you is gonna
Exactly.
Skyway.
Exactly.
Just do this Skyway and you just fucked.
It is so
he missed
easy
the
to
zip. He
think
missed the
you're
zip.
safe. It is so easy to think you're safe on this track.
He missed the zip, I think. But
You know? I'm trying to think that
just go back. Go back.
What about what?
Lap 1. I think he missed the zip on
Oh, he
Skyway.
did. He did. He did miss one of the sips.
Oh, got a little lazy with the turn, yeah. You definitely boost here.
I
Yeah,
actually
absolutely.
I actually agree sometimes with missing a sip because that means you can let people get past you and you catch their landing sparks. That's interesting.
Oh, was that the play with the?
Ooh, yay. That's spooky. That's spooky.
Oh, Waldemar.
Boost.
Oh, Waldemar. Yeah.
I'm shocked you didn't boost.
Oh my god.
I absolutely would have
That's so
pressed the A
scary.
button there.
He got floated.
And you use
He
this
got
out of
floated off.
pits.
Habit maybe, or is
Interesting.
Is that like? Oh, that drop off spot sounds.
Oh
it
no,
turned out
Dandy hits a
okay.
red. No way. Oh, that's tragic.
No, not in GGP. He's done that thread
No.
so many times, and then of course that's the moment where you don't.
Ray doesn't need the extension, I guess. Why didn't you boost here? I know it would put you in more perilous energy, but since we're definitely not getting a Skyway on the 4th, I think I would have boosted here to stay ahead of the pack that's about to come at you here. I don't like being on low health. That's valid. Honestly, in these lobbies, that's so valid. I mean, to be fair, like, you're not getting caught.
You're not getting caught, but he didn't know that at the time. So, yeah.
No way! Oh my god.
She was a miss. Okay.
That is so
okay.
scary.
That's
And
why
hit
he didn't do it.
There you go. There's the extra
Yeah.
boost that you could have dropped. There's the extra boost. It went into the red. That is
Playing
spooky.
safe. What a spooky Sand Ocean, good lord.
Okay.
Was I even alive at this point? I think I already died.
Towards the right, but you get a back bump off of me and another goose. This race was perfect. It would have to be. It would have to be for a Ray to make it out here. 3 Rays made it out here. I'm surprised more Rays made it out of here than Falcons did.
I think I was alive for this one, but I obviously died here.
Great production here. You don't drop a boost. Interesting. That is
Wait,
some confidence in your
He's
sparks.
getting enough loads. He's getting the
Yeah,
loads.
he's really trusting the lobby for the sparks.
Okay.
Ooh.
This sets you down really well because it sets you down behind this pack of people. That's really nice. That's really nice.
That's
Double
exactly
boost.
where you want to be.
Yeah, you have to double boost, absolutely. Great production. You have really good production this race. Boost again? Yeah. And then you have to use this immediately, right? Yeah. One more zip. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
If you see the pack again, you're ranking out, so you just have to fly from here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, just. I think that was also what he did. Just go.
Let's go. Just broom.
There's not really much else to do.
I use right trigger on spin. Arcady. Also, hi Arcady. That's textbook. That's textbook.
Misa being evil.
Well played. Really well played. And then
And
silence
that-
is silence. You had a good run, but Queen League, Mute City 2. You get the Skyway immediately. And what do you do after that?
I think you go for 2 here then.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna get 2. He's gonna get 2 anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because look at how far
I
back
guess-
he is.
I guess my POV is a little behind, so that's why it just takes a little bit for my commentary to come in. Like, oh yeah, just hit 2.
Really great Skyway, yeah. And then you just run away the last lap. Overboost. Double boost, triple boost, into the final.
What was that sound? Oh my god.
What the fuck? If that blue tagged you, you were dead.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
Wait,
That's
if he
so
was one-
that's so scary.
If he was 1 frame faster, he would have gotten hit by the funny 1 frame.
Yeah, he would have been hit by the explosion, blue.
It
Would have
blew
had
up
him, like-
just before he hit it.
Wow. Insane. That's insane.
It was 1 frame away from hitting him, and
That's ridiculous.
if you were just that little bit faster, you're either dead or you take like 40th.
Yeah, this is why we have no blues, by the way. Nintendo, please. It's so clear you care about the game. Please let us turn it off in privates. Please let us turn it off in privates. Please. Okay, let's see how you handle yourself here. Because we saw what happened to me. Oh, he bags so to try to get as much... Oh, that's really smart, actually. I'm mid-pack and I'm not... Yeah, look at how many sparks he's getting here. He's trying to force the early Skyway.
Yeah, good play actually.
That's really smart. That's really smart. Now, here you get luckier than I do, because he and I are basically in the same position here, but I'm just not getting sparks in this position.
Oh,
Yeah. So a little bit of spark lottery there, but that's good activation. Just stay safe. Get the next one. Do you get it this lap is the question. Because if you get it this lap, then you might be able to get a third. But if not, then you're going to have to run with this. Yeah. Double boost, right? Surely. Yeah.
yep. Double boost. it
And
is.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're fine. And oh, lap 4 is going to be so scary. Lap 4 is going to be so scary. You get the zip at
Oh,
least.
little no.
And you get corner extension, that's nice. Okay, now you just pray. Now you just pray. Because you have no flexibility. You have to save all this energy. Nice thread. Nice snack. Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about as good as you can
Incredible.
manage. That's about as good as Ray can manage there.
Port Town 1 is. It sounds like a nightmare for Stingray.
It's
super
awful.
stacked.
It's awful.
It's so rough.
RC1 is where I forgot what safe rank is. I think I remember you saying that. That's unfortunate. If you get extensions,
oh.
you should be fine. Oh, you don't get extension. And then you
Yeah.
boost, yeah.
Y-
And you have
yeah.
to boost again. You have to boost again. You forgot. Oh, so you thought rank out was 60. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, you could have been fine. You could have been fine. You could have been fine there. You would have got it for lap 3.
Yeah.
So now we're in the King League. Also bags immediately for Sparks this time.
That sounds like a World Tour Rain moment.
Okay,
World
let's
Tour
see.
Rain
He
is
knows
just
where to
3
get
laps.
this. Second one on the right. Okay, it's second tooth on the right for the zip on Mute City 3. Okay. That's a really good positioning right now. You just chill, get your sparks.
Get your sparks up.
Ooh!
Oh, mine.
That's a little scary. Yeah, use it immediately. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's also.
And now you get,
I
yeah,
see
now you
what-
get another one. Now you get another one. You are getting destroyed in the pack. Boost is just not taking you anywhere.
Please lap for Skyway.
Okay.
Deafin 2.
I was gonna say, it looks like you tried to do the bag thing again. I don't know
Oh,
why
it
you would
just
do that on
didn't
Jumpstart, or are you just trying to catch back bumps? It looks like nobody gave you anything.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this looks really weird.
Meanwhile, Kleiman's theme playing in the background.
Will you die here? No.
Boost out of pits and he should be fine. No. Oh, he gets Skyway, though. He gets Skyway. Surely. Oh, where's that last spark? That's so rude.
Yep. Yep. Don't you love when this happens?
You know what, Kleiman? I'm gonna give... Oh, yay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was Tree. Tree spin pushes you right out there.
Oh no.
That's brutal.
I bet on
Oh, is
three
is that
POD.
it? Is that it? You have to boost again. No, you're fine. Barely.
I was just chilling, and then there's just this.
Now, Kleiman, I will give this to you. Oh, also, Oliver, if you're gonna panic use this Skyway, the version that you're looking for is in the right corner. Up here. That's the old one that we used to use on Mirror Deathwind 2. That also works here. But after the Skyway change on Mirror Deathwind, it changed here. I think this one is also safer to hit you on the zip. Although this is just safe for you.
Yeah.
And yeah.
At least he lives this.
Yeah, you just had to trudge to the line. You have no resources.
Wait.
Sparks on the
60
ground,
seconds.
you get your Skyway, and it's barely enough. Okay. And then here is Port Town.
Port Town.
Yeah, no, Port Town is literally... I think you said in Master Chat, I really enjoyed that Protrax... that dead Protrax lobby we played.
That's such disrespect. Holy shit.
I don't think he said it like that. I don't think he said it exactly like that, but... You see, he and I are kind of in the same place. Oh, you got fantastic float. Oh yeah, this is a Ray's dream here. This is a Ray's dream here. Where did you spin? You spun early. And he just floats and floats and floats until he gets his other spin. And that's disgusting. You use it immediately? That's insane. And you're just gone.
Oh my god.
And you're just gone. No one can touch you. Don't throw and no one can touch you. You see the Skyways behind lining up. And you're just gone. You never see another soul. Oh my god, those
No.
bumpers.
This is scary though. Like, even if this was a non-dead, if blues were allowed, you were dead. Not
Yeah.
dead. You were knocked back into the pack.
Phew.
And now I've gone through my last Skyways. I've boosted behind Oliver here.
This is every.
And only now does he see his first opponent. Okay. That's ballsy.
Oh my god.
That's
Astrid,
ballsy.
Why?
That is a slick little sidestep. That's a slick little sidestep.
Yeah.
That's absurd. And you still have all your energy left. You just go. Yeah. Flawless. Flawless. And then RC2. How's the therapy? It's going well. It's going well, Dave. Good to see you.
Oh boy.
Love living life on the line. I don't know about love living life on the line. We're forced to live life on the line.
True.
Yeah, so Oliver's technically starting behind me, but look at his sparks. He's already 50%. The mines sucked. Oh, you have to boost, but you have Skyway, so you're gonna be fine. Yeah, and this is what this is why Skyway is not baby mechanic. This is why Skyway is not baby. This is why there's actual pacing into it, and this is why he uses it. He uses his Skyway, and he gets set down here. So he has positions to play with. I use my Skyway, and I get set down in 25th, and I have no sparks and no position to deal with here. So this is more ideal. This is more ideal. Holding is... I don't know. I probably would agree with that. I don't know. I might have tried to double boost. That is a choice. That is a choice. I'm astounded you made it out of that alive. I am astounded you made it out of that alive.
Just barely. Good lord.
You like using this Skyway. Interesting. To set you down early, because everyone else uses it later. I see. I see. Oh, that spin is super risky. That spin is super risky, because if Supa gives you a back bump there, you're dead. Oh, did you break? Oh, you might have braked, it looks like, because with the way you lost your speed. That's a really intelligent break, because if you did not do that, Supa would send you into the wall and you're eating reds for sure. Inside? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Great composure after the start. And Firefield is Firefield. Doing his run. Full color's already caught up. Misa gets set down in front. That's a hell of a way to end your GP. That's a hell of a way to end your GP. Ace, this is what I'm interested in. How do you do MC4?
Goodbye.
Yeah, Bowser says he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you don't boost in pits. I guess it's just because you want to try to secure your sparks. How are you not getting overtaken by more? You've stayed around 50th the entire time. How? You didn't even boost. How did you not get overtaken by everyone? Oh, you went for the... You tried to pick up the KO there. That's cheeky. Yeah, miss the gold. Miss the gold. You want to drop your boost instead. Nice. Okay, okay, those back bumps on lap 1 really helped you out there. Nice. Good production for your lap 1. Yeah. Nice. Oh, and you get extension even on lap 1. Drops you right ahead of Canoes. Really, really aggressive. Nice break. Super intelligent break. That's really, really smart. That's really smart. Okay, you made one Skyway work. That's incredible. That's super well played. That's really risky, but that's super well played. Single skywaying is great. Single skyway is so great on Ray. I love it. Two. You get your sparks. You get the double jump. You do boost out of pits because you're going to overheal. You're probably going to get double. You're probably going to double jump here again, aren't you? Oh, nice gold. Nice. Beautiful. That's beautiful. And then you are just gone. And that's how you had so much energy. That's how you had so much energy. Okay. Really well played. Angelo robs you there a little bit at the end, but that's super good. Bagging for Skyway while trying to keep pace. That's super... Yeah, that's just shaky. That's really shaky. Oof. Nice. Good composure. And then I want to see this lap 4 between you and Vason.
Wait, full energy into lap 4? What the?
Mm-hmm. Ray doesn't have to boost very much. That is absurd. That would explain why you didn't back bump Vason. That's absurd. Clean. Clean. That's really clean.
Oh boy.
That is slick. Okay, Myramid City 1. Thrown into the blender immediately. You get it at the good spot, lap 1. No boost because you want more sparks. No. Okay, getting bullied into some grays, but you're fine. Skyway, you have to use it here. And you have very little wiggle room now because you have no sparks. No! Oh, no! The one red. No. You can never count on somebody else to hit those. Someone's got to hit him, and it just might be you. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Mid-pack start. Doesn't boost, but that's because you want to try to weasel out some of your sparks here. No boost again. Nice composure. This is spooky, though. Awkward spark timing. Oh, you rob the gold of its lunch money. I see. Yeah, you're behind me at this point. You're behind me at this point somehow. And then that's me getting thrown into the abyss. Way to hold that out, but that is a rough race. Port Town 1. Race strategy for this is basically exactly the same as the other Port Town. Very, very dangerous start. Very dangerous start. I've noticed you low land. Is that for sparks? You've low landed on quite a few jumps. Is that for sparks? Or for sparks, okay. High jump for float and low jump for sparks. Okay. Use up your energy here so you can live until this lap. And then you just try to run away lap 4. Okay, okay. That is a confident boost. Huh? I don't like to be on low energy. How do we explain that? That's ballsy as all hell. That's ballsy as all hell. Alright, MRC1. Okay, good pack positioning. Good sparks too. You don't have to take the pads. Use it there. Double boost this lap, yes. You don't care about the gold. You probably want a triple boost, actually. Yeah. As close to first as possible. Oh, you tried to go for that KO. I respect it. I respect that so much. Double boost? No. Yeah, I figured. you don't see green on your bar, that's not a comfortable double boost. That gray almost stole everything from you. That gray almost stole everything. Good composure. Good composure. Hey, Colwood. Analyzing the run means he won it? No. We're still calculating scores, but Oliver was not close to the podium for the overall of the event. I'm just looking at some people who submitted. We finished looking at my VOD, we're looking at Oliver's, and then once Kinix returns, we're gonna look at his VOD next. We're almost done with Oliver's, there's only a couple more GPs left. Yeah, this is the safer way to take this line. I tried to take the aggressive dirt cut from regular Whiteland 1. I think going a little wider, so you get this more curve, so the angle of attack, I know it's white on white, but so your angle of attack is less like this, and it's more rounded, so you can face forward by the end of it. I think that is a wiser way to do it, and it makes you less vulnerable to being destroyed. That's a nice way to take it. That's a very nice way to take it. Doesn't even need to go for pads to get lap 1 Skyway. And then you just run. Do you boost on landing? No. So you're just gonna heal. You're just gonna heal up. Just heal up. Yeah. And now that there's less of a pack, now that he's not in danger of getting back bumped because Arcady is not going to catch up to him here, he can take the more aggressive cut, because at that point it's just like time attack. Okay. And just go. Yeah, just go. Ray can hold its energy here. And yeah, he also does the delayed boost. Ray keeps its speed really well, and you lose a lot of speed from the boost with the way you fumble that. He wants to stay in front. He wants to stay in front, so he goes for it. Respects the goose. Ooh, yay, that's scary. I remember seeing that tap on the broadcast. Early spin. Didn't get punished for it. Climb in hairpin boosting. Nice composure in the final turns. Well played. And then Whiteland 2 is Whiteland 2. You boost off the line. And you just run away the entire race. Have to go wide for those reds. You get robbed right here at the end by the Skyway from the goose, but very good. Mirror King. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The last thing you want to do is let a Ray be comfortable. The last thing you want to do is let a Ray do its thing, because they are very powerful. Okay. So Oliver and I have a really similar start here. You can see me just a couple positions up. He and I are both going to get this early Skyway. He still goes for Dyson. And he gets it. That's a lot of speed. Okay, as you see me and Kinix up there on the zips, we're about to take Skyway into the corner. Oliver's going to follow suit. And then he and I both go for Dyson's line. He gets it better than I did. There's Kinix being destroyed, and he just cuts across better. You thought I got speed? He got way more. Look at how far out into the dirt he can go. He's at 999, and only now does he stop being 999. Into the dirt. Still 700 plus into the dirt. 600, 550, only here is he back at Ray top speed. That spark line is super powerful if you get it right. I got a weaker version of it. That's literally the 3 stages of what you can get. Kinix went for a safer version of the Nag line. Got him a couple spark pads, he got a little bit of speed. I went for Dysen's line, and I got some of it. I got like 60, 70% of it. And then Oliver hits all of it. I catch right up to Kinix, and he overtakes all of us. No, yeah, the only reason I won is because you were forced to burn a boost here. The only reason I won is because you fumbled here. I don't know, like, that just had to have been a brain fart. Like, just had to have been a brain fart. That is the only reason I was able to win. I also get, because of the timing, I also get a better Nag line than you do here. So I gain a little bit of extra time that way. And this is where that extra boost would have come in handy. Okay, this would have been a close fight. This would have been a close fight here. Because you would have been able to boost with me there, and you would be much closer. I go for Nag, you go for Dysen. And yeah, it still gets you top 3. That's still a hell of a performance. Welcome back. Oh, I want to show you a little bit from his Mirror Meat City 3. You thought that I got the good line?
Oh boy.
I mentioned it just like a minute ago, but the 3 of us, you, myself, and then Oliver, are the 3 different versions of what you can do in this as a Ray. You go for like a half Nag line, I get the half Dysen line, and he gets the full thing. And you see the speed difference.
Oh no.
That's
Oh my
that's
God,
just
that's
so cool.
disgusting.
That's
Sorry,
so
I'm kinda going,
cool.
yeah, that's so much.
That's so
speed.
cool. And then
I
just
love how.
and then just taps the gray.
Oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
that happened,
the
and then he and I both go for Nag line, but I get it a little better than him. And then on top of that, I have a boost here to burn that he had to waste to
yeah,
recover
that-
from the gray.
that
So
is
this
it.
could have been a lot closer. This could have been a lot closer.
Damn. Wow.
Left side start and back row is not great.
I just love how Stinger is when a speed from back bumps and from sparks, it just lets you take dirt freely. It doesn't slow you down. It's so cool.
That's crazy. You got back bumped over the zip.
No.
Okay, so this is now entirely going to come down to whether or not you can get Skyway on this lap. Boost here, surely. No, you're hunting for sparks. You're hunting for sparks. You have to boost eventually because you're gonna lose too much ground. You have to boost again. Oh, are you not gonna get it? And you just didn't get Skyway. That's so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, you were on track to have the same race that I did, basically, if you had gotten Skyway there. I am now understanding why you don't like that track. In fairness, you could have had a better position if you didn't miss that zip. If you didn't miss the if you were able to react to push down on the zip, but that's still unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate. Alright. Mirror Meat City 4 is boring. You get your first Skyway, then you get your second Skyway. If you do, you're fine. If you don't, you die. MSS1 is interesting here. Again, going for a little bit of a bag. Because you want that lap 1 Skyway. And do you use it here too? No, you hold it. Okay. Because I used it early at that corner. Curious to see how different that sets our races up. That is... I'm astounded you came out of that clean. No way! That was Misa! It was Misa! That's awful. Oh my god, that's insane.
Oh no. Oh god.
Well, no, you get Skyway now. You get Skyway now, surely. Also, Tormented Trobio playing when Purple Misa comes in from the top rope is crazy. And now you're fine because Skyway. That's insane. That is such a jump scare. Yeah, now you're fine. You get extension and you just get to chill for the rest of the race. Okay. That's really spooky. Inside cut? Yeah. Boost? Yeah. Off the jump? Okay. Nice. Good recovery. Good recovery, because that's really scary. That's really scary. And then let's see how you start off here. Yeah, you don't try to bag here. You don't try to bag here. Delayed boot. This is what I forgot to do. I think because I was in my head about how close I was to top 20. I was a little shaky. I do use this boost that you're talking about, the delayed boost. I just didn't do it this time because I was so thrown off. You don't boost as soon as you get boost okay. You boost at the start of pit. And combined with your spin that you've saved and a strategic break, it's, for some reason, way more reliable at getting you the zip. And you did the same thing that I did, so I was literally just that far behind. I was actually just that far behind you. That's crazy. Sparks, 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 sparks.
Oh god. Oh, that's creep.
Okay. Nice. No shot.
Oh god, no. Oh, this is the gold save your life.
That's ridiculous. Okay. That is one of the slickest micro adjustments I've ever seen. That's one of the slickest micro adjustments I've ever seen. You guys wonder why this guy's top 3, if not top Ray in the world right now? This is why. Oh no, the gold is spawning behind me. No, it's not. I'm going to flick out to the right and cut in late so I can give it a tap on the way. You're not gonna get Skyway though. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It was the pinball into the reds that did it. That killed your momentum. That's really, really unfortunate. Well done.
That's good. Sorry.
I didn't see. I didn't see. Stupid. Okay, so you want to share your VOD now, right?
Yeah, I'll share just. I mean, I can share all the GPs, or I can share just the ones I survived. Up to you.
That is entirely up to you. Well, how long we... Well, actually... I've been up for 4 hours. Let's go with whatever you want to share. If there was something really bad that happened, or really something really good that happens, you select it. Hand-pick your GPs for us.
I'll just select the 2 wins, and then also the share with the class the the Mirror Mitsuri 3, by the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let me screen share. Where's the videos? I have to scroll through so many clips of everything.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that, Stu. You don't need to worry about that.
Let's give you writers. That's okay. It's your Knight, Queen, King. There's King, right? King first. Stop that. Thank you. Screenshot. Right.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Is it good?
Okay. Okay, well, which is this, Vanilla King or Mirror?
This is Vanilla King.
Okay.
Also, do you prefer the audio or no audio?
I think no audio is fine.
Okay.
Well, like whatever you do is fine, but
No,
I
yeah.
can just have it muted on my end.
Gotcha. So I didn't know how to do the Optimus Skyway there, so you just go for the classic, like through their
Right.
and then yeah,
Right.
I guess
That's still really good because you're still behind the first pack of geese, so you still get some nice nice sparks.
very eventful.
I'll say you're going to be very well set up for 3 Skyways, I think.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
I was gonna say, you good?
You forgetting to press A, maybe something.
And then don't press A here. Oh, okay. Now you're definitely not getting a 3rd one then, because you're so far ahead.
Yeah, no. Although I start holding for some reason, like, nah.
No, yeah, that decision had to be made last boost.
Yep.
Because now you're not getting it. Yeah, you see, climbing.
Thank you, Clement.
I think you're both schemers, Clyman. I think you're both schemers. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because you just want safety for the final hairpin.
Yep, safety for hairpin.
Okay, that's a good adjustment. Wait, I didn't see. Go back. If you can.
Oh, okay,
if you can.
Yeah, I can. Right here. I'm like thinking, I'm just gonna cut close to the wall and climb in right against the walls. I'm like, okay, sure, buddy. Yeah.
Honk lover.
Also, I hope, I don't know if I did it through these 2 GPs I survived, but I very often use the burnout strat. Very often.
Oh, really?
It keep paying off. Yeah.
I have stopped trying to use that. And it looks like Oliver, even on jump starts, deliberately bags. Anyway, he's not even trying to get up front. He's just trying to stay in the back to get good sparks. He did that so many times. But yeah, you and me got a really strong start up here.
Yep.
We got a nice back bump to send you forward, though.
Very much. I was like, well, just drive. I'm just driving. It's like, drive as well as you can. this fox was like, huh? Why are you doing that?
Ooh, good insight. Good dip into the rail to cut in front of him.
Yeah, I knew if I didn't get in front of that fox, it's gonna keep bothering me. I'm like, no,
Yep.
get away from me.
Very, very good decision. And yeah, you decide to boost here, and I don't, and that I immediately get punished for it. Bowser glorp, but you accounted for it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you were fine until that wall scrape.
Yeah, now I play for Skyway. It's like, well, now I have to go for Skyway.
Now you and I are back together again.
Yeah, yeah, we are. Except you're a little further ahead, and Skyway. But yeah, not like it matters. Oh man.
A1 was also near the front when we started the race at lap 1, and he's also back here with us.
Tragedy. Not complaining about missing those bits though. I'm fine with just getting the
Lap 4, honestly, I like getting extension just because it's less of a hassle.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
There you go. Yeah. Nothing, not shabby, just surviving. Now, Port Town. Oh, Port Town.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It is a disaster. It is a disaster of a track. I'm like thinking, what do I even do? I don't know what to do. Like, I'm too far ahead. Do I just
Don't
run?
boost.
I run. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I guess I'm just.
Well,
gonna go
I mean,
for like,
yeah, start building your Skyway lap 2 instead of 1.
Mm-hmm. I see Oliver. Oh, I'm like, oh god, Oliver, what the?
Yeah.
He's gone.
That's insane. This gives it your perspective gives us a real idea of how far ahead he got with that. Yeah. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. You're fine here. The car guy plays 99 too. That's crazy. And then now you need sparks.
Yeah,
And-
and farm as much as possible. Like, oh god, where are they? Where are they? And I get it for the other skyway that you told me that non-Ray usually use this one. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll get the extension over the turn here. Not complaining.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just boost
I
for
was-
safety. Boost for safety. I probably would have tried to greed there, I think, but that's a very safe play. There's me with my Skyway. I pop up and use it there. Missing the gold is scary.
Yeah. I was like, oh god, oh no.
Japan versus World was harder, I think, Misa. Because Pachinko was more of a mix between mostly master and some experts. Well, I guess so was Japan versus World. I guess I don't remember enough about those lobbies. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Clutch Gray. Thune dying
Is it
gives you
enough,
an extra body.
Is it enough?
Someone's gonna zip you out. Yeah.
Nope.
And then they die.
Nope. Yeah, somebody at the end dying was the difference. Like, I think it was Porygon 3? Yeah, Porygon 3 died at the
No
finish line.
way.
Oh my god, dude, that saved me. That saved me. I was like, oh my god. how did it
Pacifism
save
would
me?
have killed you. If you didn't go for that KO, you would have been screwed.
Oh my god. I was so relieved. So, oh my god. Let's skip ahead, please. There we go. And I was like, okay, I have to chaos going into Red Kingdom 2. We have to make this. We have to make that plot armor work, or make
Okay,
it
so
worth it.
you and I have the same energy here, because we're both on 2 KOs. Oh, but you get some really nice back bumps.
Yeah, Fruits. Thank you, Fruits.
And
I'm like,
now
oh,
you're
God,
gonna...
super, please.
Car player lived wilted rose.
No way, man. Shut up. Shut up.
Schemer. Yeah, I agree with this. It's the exact same logic as Port Town. Just you'll get your stuff next lap. You'll get your stuff next lap. It is a little scary how few sparks you're seeing though.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay.
I don't know if I agree with that boost.
I was like comfortable staying behind this little pack in front of me. Plus, I knew there was gonna be a few more people like overtaking me here. Then. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on, why did I boost again?
On it? No,
okay,
actually,
never
hold
mind.
on. No, you're keeping pace. You're keeping pace better than I thought you would. That boost is correct then.
Also, well, I don't know. Okay, funny context. I don't know why the fucking alert notification were still on, and that distracted me for a split second. I was like, what? Who followed Who followed me? I'm not even live.
Getting ranked
Whatever.
out because of that would have been insane. No, but this is good. You've burned 3 boosts, and now you get this here, and then you run away lap 4.
Yes.
Okay, no, I actually I agree with that. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you can get it here.
Do I get it here? Yeah, you do.
There's no way you get this lap 4. Well, you need this now.
Gold saved me.
Okay.
Well, not that I needed it, but yeah. And also, there's Supa, who I also was seeing at the start of the race. So, yeah. We were both now back at the top. One Skyway, another Ream.
Now you just gotta go.
Mm-hmm. Which I think actually, from Oliver's point of view, I was ahead of Oliver. Like, Oliver's right behind me. So it was just a matter of running.
Nice.
There we go.
Really nice. Really nice.
Then,
Yeah, and that
well-
again, that's everything. Position is so much. I would say almost position matters more than your sparks on Red Canyon 2. Because if you have
You're right.
positions to burn, then you're much safer than if you have sparks.
All I knew was I was gonna go for like one Skyway, and that's it. That's all I got. This Firefield went. Ooh. Let's just say I was like, oh, you know what? Let's do this. You know, let's make this work. I'm gonna get enough sparks here. Like, I'm like, okay, you know what? I have like enough sparks here, right? Like, yeah, that's enough.
I would have picked up a few more from the gold trail.
Yeah.
I would have picked up a
Yeah.
few more from the gold trail.
It's gonna save you the hassle of that. So see that boost here. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna cut to the chase here. I'm like, okay, well, we're probably gonna get lap 4, right? Like this is looking good for lap 4. There's also Calf here with me. We'll get it lap 4. Yeah, sure. Surely. I really wished I had gone for that cluster.
I was gonna say, you gotta go for those.
I did not.
Oh, spin!
I
Oh!
did not. I was like, I don't know why. And it was so close. Look at the Skyway or the spark bar is almost full. I'm like, please, somebody make contact in front of me, please. Not a single spark.
Yeah, you needed
Yeah.
just a couple more from the gold. Not even tapping it, but just like the trail that it leaves behind.
Yep. And they're keeping up the sparks. I was ahead of me. I'm like, damn it, man.
Oh, that's so rough.
Yep. And then I finally get it here in like weird, awkward like turns. Like, no,
Chick
get me out
skip.
of here.
Yeah. Then you see through the...
I just slammed the wall. I'm like, oh man, whatever. 19. Wait, I'm like 19 plates. Who the hell is behind me? I just like slammed the wall, and then you see,
That's
"Hi,
crazy.
Colt."
I called us the same thing.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
fair.
man.
That's valid.
And then Mirror Knight. Right up after this one. There we go. Mirror Knight was. I did not expect to live it, honestly. Again, considering that I always dread Deadwind, I was like, wow, I lived a Night League or a Mirror Knight League. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm really
Also, what do
curious
you
to
call-
see how you handled yourself in Sand Ocean.
Oh, Sand Ocean. I think this whole GP was also sort of a slight disaster-ish. Oh, except for that amazing spark generation. Dandy.
I don't know if I would have burnt boost there.
I don't know why I needed it. Actually, I don't know.
You probably would have picked up that last spark you needed for handsome Skyway. Oof.
Yep.
Shaky, shaky.
Lots of netcode this GP. I did pick up a nice map. Oh, I remember what happened here. Oh, now I remember.
Gray, yep, that one. Oh, yeah, and then the second one caught you. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh,
Oh boy.
free snack.
Shall we?
Nice.
Oh my god, we'll be like, we're gonna live. We're gonna live for this. We'll be fine. Another snack.
Oh, that's really nice.
I do not.
No way.
I
Oh,
was trying.
I respect
And
the
then,
hell
like-
out of that attempt.
A third one.
Okay, this
then I'm like, oh,
explains
God.
this explains a few things. This explains a few things.
I'm like, oh no, I'm still gonna rank out. Please, please, no, please. And then somebody dies at the end. Somebody dies in front of me.
That's twice you're saved like that.
Twice.
That's crazy.
Oh
The
my
greed. The greed to try to farm KOs when you're in rank out with no sparks.
God. Also, hi Bowser. it was extremely like. Actually, who died? Was it? Wait, I couldn't see. Oh wait, right there at the finish line.
Was it
Sorry,
Oliver?
I just want to see who took the last explosion to help me make it through. It was Oliver. Wait, did Oliver die here? Oh, that's right. It was
Yeah.
Oliver.
Oh yeah, because of the yeah, because of the Reds. Because
Yeah,
of the
oh my
Reds. That's
God.
right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, thank you.
Did you see that, or were you gone for that?
What? What thing?
Did you see Oliver's Mirror City 1? Or were you gone for
Oh
that?
no, I saw it. No, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, those red. That's him dying to the Reds. And look at how far he made it. He almost made it to the end anyway.
Yeah.
He
just
almost made it to the
needed-
end.
Poor Oliver. Alright, but that was lucky me yet again. And then we take those 3 KOs to the limit. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling good on energy. I have enough to compensate for all the chip I'm gonna be suffering in the whole during the races. 3 KOs is more than enough. So I'm like, yeah, let's
Yeah,
just- let's
you
just try
you
it.
don't need pads because yeah, your production's insane.
Would have been nice to have it there, but that's okay.
You've lost half your energy already. Oh, Jaden's. That's rough.
Yep.
Nice spin timing. That turn always feels awkward on Ray.
It does.
Yeah, nice gold tap, and then you just have to run left 4.
Yep. Exactly. I see Liddell, or Morgie, but I see something really funny. I'm like, huh? Morgie, you good? Also, this. Oh, no, it wasn't this lap.
That's...
What? Morgan
Oh.
was smoking. I'm like, what? Huh? Morgan, you good? I'm like, wait. Morgan cannot boost. I'm gonna just run.
Yes,
Like,
yes. Beat those bumpers, definitely. Very safe. Very safe.
I'm like, ah, damn. Okay, Skyways. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Just gonna play safe.
Chusa.
20 bumpers. But we're alive.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
like, nice. Yeah. Not too shabby. Alright, and time for Sand Ocean. Oh, I burned out burnout star here. And did not work. Not as well, but I did manage to get the goose to back mommy back enough. The one time I tried it here and it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah. You're getting good sparks, though. You're getting really good sparks.
And some nice floats to go with it. I don't know why I choose not to go for the usual Skyway here, by the way. I don't know why I didn't. I went
What,
for
like
a
right here?
backward. Yeah, I did something else that ended up working. Miraculously ended up working.
Okay, you just delay it after the zip.
Yep.
I've
got
never
that.
seen that happen. I've never seen that drop.
It worked out very well. I was like, wow, that actually worked. I'm surprised it
Consider
worked.
posting that clip. Consider posting that clip.
Sure. I'll try to put them in.
Okay, because I think Skyway aficionados would like to take a look at that. Do you break?
Nope. That's right into the wall. That's okay. I'm like, well, I'm building for lap 3. I think I'm gonna go lap 3 and then run again.
Nice composure on the turns.
Looking in the right.
Yeah, and you're fine. You're fine.
But it feels awkward to save it for so long. I'm like, is this worth it? Might as well try.
Yeah, I think using the better... Yeah, you use it here.
Yeah, now I use it here properly.
Yeah, there I am. Surely you boost out this turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Just get ahead of them. I thought you were gonna bonk.
I see.
I thought you were gonna
I
bonk.
see your tragedy here. Oh,
Yep.
no. There you go. And
Yep.
then caught. Why? Why?
Oh, that's despicable. That's despicable.
Luckily made it through. But I was like, God, you maniac. I think I even posted it in the chat. I was like, why? But got it through. Dude. Also, where do you think I almost bonked? Was it
Yeah, that last
Over here?
airpin.
Okay. Yeah, it was.
Because I've done that before, where I've like very obviously slowed down so I could get good, and I've just like, it looks like you're going to bonk. I've bonked like that so many times. I have bonked like that so many times on Ray.
I got him very used to taking the turn, but like I don't know. I think I left me like a massive trauma during like the first or like earlier GGPs, and I was like, I'm gonna learn that turn so many times. I'm gonna get
That's
it down
valid.
perfectly.
That is valid.
And then this one. Burnout Star? No. Just driving. For now. I really don't think there was anything too remarkable about the mirror that went. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have just really nice energy with displacement.
Yeah,
I don't know.
3 KOs is extremely helpful.
Hybrids. This is. Oh, that though.
That's
That
scary.
sucked.
That's
That
scary.
Sucked. And that was the extra KO there is what probably saved me because I had to burn 2 boosts like that. I'm like, nope, get me out of there. Get me out of there. I'm not dealing with that. And then it was like, lap 4, the Skyway, we're good. That's all I needed. But damn it, Cult, twice in a row in the same GP.
I'm surprised you didn't use it at the beginning of the lap.
I wanted to go for this Skyway instead. Which,
I was say because it misses you the ground zip. But I mean, hey, survival.
survival. Yep. And then silence, which I tried to front run with you. Did not go well. not even with I first of all did not go for the sip properly. I haven't done this in months, so I just ignore it. I'm like, oh, oops. Well,
I saw that. Let's say, no way this guy's trying to do it in GGP.
with no practice, nonetheless.
In delayed boost. Were you considering holding?
Delayed was intentionally.
Oh, so you could get that bonk?
Mhm.
That's
The
interesting.
kind of like SNES. It's like the SNES bonk.
I
where,
should
like,
try
you
that.
delay the boost.
Oh my god.
Fine.
You're fine though. 3 KOs. Yeah.
And then I used it here intentionally, but then that Falcon. Ow. The netcode is
Nice. You didn't bonk there though. Good. Inside. Yeah.
at this point I gave up on going for the sip. I'm just trading. However, here, whoops.
Oh,
whoops,
you had the line too. You had the line too. I was wondering how I got from 5th to 2nd in that single turn.
And then I just hold because I'm like, I want to play safe at this point.
I want to live.
I want to live another GP. We're fine. Actually, I'm surprised I managed to overtake all these people at the end though. I went from like 18th down to like 11th right here. Like, oh, cool. I guess.
They all delayed. Yeah, we all delayed our boosts. We didn't have the energy for it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
No, that
That's
makes
it.
sense, Bowser. And I'm gonna shut stream down after this too, because 4.5 hours after the 8-hour broadcast we did last night. Like, yeah, those are some good races.
It was lab. Yeah, I feel pretty happy with that, all things considered. It was this one here, no? Yeah, it was this one. Where did I use it? Curious. Right
Right as the dirt
there.
ended.
There is the dirt ends, basically. Yeah, like between the dirt, like it's a weird spot between these two.
And
Probably
that's
can use it a
that's
little
definitely
later,
minimum distance. You had a little bit extra left to burn, so I think if you had done it at the dirt, you would have.
Just probably missed it, maybe. Yep. All right, and the funny meme. The funny meme.
Let's see this. Let's see this.
Just
Oh
to share
yeah,
with the class, I
just
guess.
so everybody else can see. I have seen this. Kinix did show it off to me, but this is the Mirror Mute City 3 where I just
You ended my life.
Mach
No,
5 Mach 5 back bump going into that hairpin.
I will say my start, I was feeling happy about my start until I started floating backwards. I'm like, no. Because I left the jump at, like, 20th? Yeah, look at that. I'm like, oh, wow, I can probably get float forward, right? Like, no.
Yeah, that spin
I'm
from the
getting-
Falcon. That spin from the Falcon was really harmful.
Yeah. I'm like, well, time to get out of here.
Oh, you drop a boost here. Interesting.
I always try to drop a boost right there to get away from the pack as much as possible. And then Magline, which...
Yeah, the strafe was a little awkward there. But you get the gold here.
yeah, that's what helped me so much. And all these sparks. Okay, let's get it. We're gonna try to use this Skyway to break away, which, you and I did. So, great.
Yeah, my energy is better than yours here because I didn't boost that first lap.
By miles away, yeah. Okay, let's go for the Magline. Yeah, not bad. But then, bonk, bonk.
I can't believe it gave you 2. I can't believe it gave you 2.
I think it does the thing. Like, okay, I think the game just, if you give me a back bump, the game will eventually just give me a back bump from you if it's not too delayed with lag and everything. Like it's like, oh, if player hits you and there's like not much time between the hit and the player, then receive the back bump kind of thing. So
Gotcha.
even if it wasn't, yeah, and also again disaster. And this is where it gets really
This
fun.
is a choice. This is a choice.
Yummy! Let's skip bits, guys! Woo! Let's go gambling! I should have died.
That is
I should have
insane.
I should have
I
died.
cannot believe you should not be alive. That is
The amount of
crazy.
The amount of times that I should have had lost somewhere during the races is
You
way too
had
high.
so many last-minute saves like that. That's crazy. Living life on the edge.
Unfortunately, though, my fun and laugh and luck ended right here in that win too, in a very sad way, because new bumper patterns I was not aware of. So
Oh, no.
it kind of messed me up, and
I like
led
how
to
for
my-
this race and the last one, you, me, and Oliver were basically all together. In
Yeah.
the way we started.
I keep seeing all the stingrays like they start every time. Most of the stingrays. How did I even live this?
Did you?
I lived this part, yeah. I don't know how.
Because you have no skyways. You just have to boost again, probably, right?
Oh, I get a nice float, I think. That's literally the only thing that saved me. Oh, I'm burning out another okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Here. I think, was it here? Oh, it's next lap. Okay. Alright, sure. Let's just skip the fucking part.
Missing the gold into not getting the jump is also kind of destructive. You need to live this lap and get skyway for 4. Just getting eaten alive in the pack.
Yep, and bonk, bonk.
Ugh.
So,
Stun
the
locked
thing
into
that
the
threw me
gray,
off-
which sent you to the
Yeah.
red, and yeah.
I saw the gray there. I'm like, wait, that's literally gonna cut me off. What I do? Hit the I get like pushed to the right. Somebody thankfully hit the red, but I could not cut the usual turn. Then when I try, I was like, well, I guess it was fine. But then like, oh god, wait, what's happening? Boom, boom.
You just didn't
Like,
have time. That's tragic.
Yeah, so that was the Nightmare Blue. So, yeah, that was the end of that. Like
Okay.
I was like going in with like so much luck and like nope, it's all gone. But yeah, other stuff is just, I mean, yeah, there's nothing more remarkable than just like me ranking out by bad luck, or well, not bad luck, by bad driving. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's it. Oh boy,
That was a good event.
not more.
That was a good event.
It was really fun. It was really good. Again, I did mention in the chat, surviving 1 GP is all I wanted, and I survived 2 of them, so even better for me. Woohoo!
Yep. So I think I am going to call that for now. I think I'm going to call that. Let me see if I can send you guys somewhere. Stamp. He's doing some Sonic Origins, it looks like. So I'll send you guys over to him. Give him a good time. Tell him GG's. And thanks, guys, for watching. Monday, there's no stream. No Monday stream because I'm going to be resting. Wednesday, we're back with Prime Beyond. Thank you, everybody, for participating. Thanks for coming to watch the VODs. This will be up on YouTube in a bit. So take care.
Bye-bye.
The raid has to start.